What is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, Boner Gang, rise up. Oh, wow. I'm feeling good today, my friends. Let's lower that a bit. It's Friday. It's the last day of the work week. Giuseppe says, body slime. Agreed. Agreed. Body slime's about to go everywhere. It's about to be a sticky mess in here. Hopefully Chiaki doesn't pick it up the floor and eat it. Guys, I'm not into Rule 34. That's what happened yesterday. Forgive me. You know, it says in the Discord, let me just hop on over right away. It says in the Discord that Giuseppe is listening to Slipknot. He's listening to Iowa 10th anniversary edition. You know what? You know what's on that album? You know what that album has? The album has people equal shit. But we all know that can't be true because my people are here. Like Lunar. Lunar's in the chat with a smiley, a little smiley face. Guys, can you believe my wife disrespects me like this? This was supposed to be a private picture. All right, she told me. Now I want you guys to understand something. All right. Yes, the haircut's a little scuffed. I do need another haircut, obviously. Let's get this music off of here. This is serious. Because we're getting into some serious stuff right now. All right. Listen. We were at our local taiyaki place. Elena said, pose like you're the most evil person in the world. I said, how do I do that? And instantly I had it in my mind. I said, I know what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. And she takes that and she makes me look disgusting. Giuseppe says, Giuseppe, go get high. Giuseppe, how are you going to do that? I thought that was your last bong hit for the week was yesterday. Are you lying, Giuseppe? Giuseppe, are you being dishonest with us right now? The people want to know, Giuseppe, what's going on? Anyway, Clee saying, this me? This me? I'm Pickle Rick now? Rooney the Goonie starts saying, I have a small pickle and now all of a sudden I am Pickle? Oh my God, I am the new P-tuber? I am the burnt pickle? Lunar sends some fan art of me. Giuseppe says, I have ways. Well, as long as they're not huffing paint, Giuseppe. Giuseppe, we don't need you huffing paint out there, okay? That wouldn't be good for you. And then I say, you guys better apologize in the stream chat right now. What does my wife say? Nah. Elena says, nah. That's kind of rude. Shout out to Karl Casey at White Bat Audio for another good start to the stream music-wise. Okay, gang. Listen, not gonna lie, stream might also be scuffed like my old haircut today, okay? We've got Elena working early, or getting off early, wink, and might mean took a mighty bong rip for ya. Listen to that. Listen to that Australian twang on that. Took a mighty bong rip for ya. Mate. I'm not trying to be mean to your people, Giuseppe. Lunar says, heck yes. Heck yes. Anyway, with Elena getting off early from work and a potential tow truck coming to pick up the car, we might get kicked off the air sooner than I'd like. It tastes like ass. I haven't eaten ass before, by the way. So, so how do you explain how you know what ass tastes like then, Giuseppe? All I'm saying is, we're gonna be speedy today, but we're gonna be smart and speedy, but also we're gonna have a good time because it's Friday, for God's sakes. I would say it's one of the Lord's days. Definitely not a Tuesday. You think the Lord's Day would be on a Tuesday? Get the hell out of here. Giuseppe says, water. That's how you've tasted what ass tastes like? Water tastes like ass too? Oh my God, soda gang, rise up. I'm decaf coffee right now, but God help me, right after it, I'll be soda gang. Anyway, let's get into the video because, you know, I think I'm already ready for it. But what, you know what, before I start the on-demand side, I just want to say to Giuseppe, if we can finish this case in a reasonable time before the stream ends, and you're still around, let's talk. Let's talk, just you and me, and the whole world. But until then, let's get this going. Welcome back on demand side and stream to part 17. 17! Nagito says, hello there. Hope Boy has arrived. I'm so glad, Nagito. Nagito, we were worried about you. You had the despair fever yesterday, and we weren't liking it. Rune Replay says, 2 bodies, 1 killer, 0 pickle. Must be talking about yourself, Rune the Goon. Rune has arrived. There it is. Giuseppe says, oh, Jesus, no. Oh, God, it's him. Oh, my God, I just realized. Oh, God, Giuseppe has to face his biggest fears. Nagito Komeda is in the chat, gang. He says, hello, Pickle Man. Good morning. That doesn't sound like an apology at all. Damn it. We are having a good morning, though. Anyway, we're getting into the trial of the murder of Ibuki and Hiyoko. If Darius was here, he'd be in tears. Of course, Hiyoko, long-term underwear giver to Darius Peters. Don't ask me how that relationship goes. She's dead now. Sam, fix the Twitch verifying feature. It won't verify my number. What the heck do you mean, fix the Twitch verify feature? You want me to get on Twitch and fix that for you? Why is it verify only chat? That part I can fix. That part I know I can fix. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec-a-rooney. Let's see. Well, you know what? It says turn on shield mode. Shield mode is off. What the heck? Why is it verify only chat? I don't freaking know, bro. What are you even talking about? Hang on, let me see if I can. Duh, my name is Nagito Komeda. Look at me, duh. That's not very nice. Yeah, show him. You know what? I don't know, Rune. It looks like everybody else that's chatting in Twitch is doing it just fine. Maybe you're a little cringe. Maybe Rune's a little cringe. Everybody in chat, call Rune a cringe lord. Let me see. Okay, I've got 2 more options to look at here. And you know what? I'm kind of bored already at looking at them, so... Rune, why don't you just give him your phone number? Rune, give me your phone. Rune, specifically give me your number. Give me your number, please. All right. Rooney uploaded an image and said, verified accounts, only chat. What the heck? Rooney Macaroni over I hate Mihar. That's actually, you're missing the wrong sign. The correct sign would be Rooney Macaroni equals I hate Mihar. Verified accounts only chat. Verified accounts only chat. Hey, how about you stop Nagitoing me? I see what he did there. Oh my God, you guys are getting a personal look at this channel. Hang on. Should I be showing you this? Subscriber mode only. Shield mode off. Emotes only chat. Emotes only chat. That sounds fun. Subscribers only. No. Followers mode only. No. Review requests. What the heck are they talking about? This is a great time for you guys to say like bad words as they would show up 17 times. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying if it were me, you know what? What if I chat? Hey guys. Nagito says, ah! Let's use one of our awesome Sam Hamwich's GIFs here. Whoa! You guys have those? I hope so. That's so cool. Oh my God, it's animated. Giuseppe says, well, there we go. There goes the neighborhood. Lunar says, that's good. Oh my God. My wife is gonna love that. She's going to die. Pickle Rick from internationally best-selling franchise Rick and Morty. What are you doing here? I'm Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Rick. Nagito says, hope, 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 hope. And Lunar says, No, I'm not saying any more curses. I know how that works. Anyway, let's get into the trial. Guys, I got it. I was working out this morning. It was leg day for me, if you must know. It wasn't peen day. I'm already gonna get ahead of it, Rooney. Anyway, Rooney Replay likes to talk about my small pickle. But at least I have a pickle. And last time I checked, Rudy, yours went inward. Guys, someone likes hope, says Lunar. I was thinking about the trial while I was doing my leg day today, and I said to myself, you know, they did this thing in chapter 2 where they were like, let's take a character we barely mentioned, but we did mention, Peko, and make her be the killer. Okay? And so I was thinking about that today. I'm like, who are they going to try making the killer? Because there's multiple options we could go here. You know, I was like, you know, Fuyuhiko obviously is always going to look guilty from now on, but it can't be him. Nagito doesn't seem like the killing type from the beginning. He's always an agent of chaos, not the one that enacts it. And I said maybe Hiyoko tried doing this, like she committed sewer slide. But knowing that she died first, because we do know that, even though this case is going to make it seem like she died second a lot, we know that not to be true. We know, I sound like Candace Owens right now, debunking Erica Kirk killing Charlie Kirk. We know that there was a stab wound on her neck. Is this a good Candace Owens? And we know that there was tape hiding it. So once that tape is removed, we know that it's going to have strangle marks because she was the first to hang. Am I right, gang? First to hang in the gang. So what am I saying with all this? I'm working it here, all right? This is how my mind was working as I was doing, remember, leg exercises in the gym. I probably looked like I was Nagito. Giuseppe says, just so you know, Nagito, I had a girlfriend when I was high school who loved this game and forced me any chance she got to buy her a Nagito figurine. Unbelievable. Lunar says, remember last stream? I remember. It feels like only yesterday. So, I said to myself, I said, who has the most motive? Or who has any motive? Who has any motive to kill like this? And only one guy really came to my mind that fit all of the criteria of what I'm looking for. And you know who it was? It was Gundam Tanaka. Let me explain. How upset was he about the cursed idol? You know what I mean? At the beginning of the chapter, it seemed like he wanted to kill somebody. He wouldn't let that evil stand. His Dark Devas whisper to him all night. They say, Daddy, kill for me. And I say, no, no, no. What if it was Hatsune Miku all along? My sons just revealed to me that they know who she is, though they've never heard a song by her. That's a strange thought. Dude, think about it. Really think about it. What if Hatsune Miku is part of the World Enders? I mean, it would make sense. She's a global icon. All the elite are. The disease? I think it's the main motive. The main motive. Oh, I don't give a shit about disease. Let me tell you why I don't care about disease, okay? The Monokuma movie was the motive. That's what he told us. And it's not like the Monokuma movie made you sick, because there were practically everyone saw the movie and they didn't get sick. So it's a little fun thing that he threw into the mix, maybe. But to me, it just seems, and then Gundam made a little weird, like, talking point to us. When I first got there to the motel in Ibuki, in my mind, it was the Ibuki that I thought it was actually, well, maybe it was Ibuki at that point. But Hiyoko, you know, that I originally saw, hanging themselves when I was at the hospital. Guys, are you with me? Dude, Miku has got a motive to kill because she's Miku. Oh my God. Giuseppe might be onto something. Okay, maybe I'm all wrong about Gundam. Maybe Giuseppe knows something I don't. He probably is giving spoilers right now. Guys, ban Giuseppe. Chat. All right, do we have enough for skills? Oh my God, I have so many. Of course, we got a skill from completing, what's that dead girl's name? For completing Hiyoko's, right? Erases all dummy panels effective during closing argument. Oh, that's really good. Wait, I just remembered this one drawing I drew of Gundam. Wait, oh my God. Oh my God. Lunar's about to paste some fan art. Please don't let him be holding his pee-pee in the picture. That or One Punch Man. I'm torn between the two. One Punch Man would never participate in this. One Punch Man would just one punch Monokuma and then the fight would be over. 12. Klee says to them, why didn't you have the Black Plague 1/2 a chapter ago? How are you? Oh, wait, didn't you? Wait, didn't you? You said, wait, didn't. I said, why don't? Chat, ban me now? It's true. How are they going to be here? How are they going to be in this trial? Monokuma said that they were a-okay. Let's just get into it. I could have bought another one, bro. I could have bought another
Now
skill.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What the hell is going on in here? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Oh, you might be able to help me, Lunar. This is good. So right before I went to bed, I had this idea to make like Instagram style reel of me like falling in love, or me and Monokuma falling in love together, and then like the door closes on our first romantic getaway, and then I cue his soundbite of him screaming like when he does the ah! But we were gonna remix that sound for him to be like ah! Kind of like the Wario video or the Mario scream. Rune knows the one. Rune, can you go ahead and blurp that in here when you get a chance? Dude, Matsuni Hiku Onion. Oh, so true. Lunar says, what? Yeah, anyway, can you draw that? Don't actually do that. I'm still chewing on the idea. Don't worry. Canon. So canon. Everything that we say is canon. All of our theories are also canon.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Very good.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Didn't they enter peacefully into this area together, Monokuma and Monami? So every time they enter, he just willingly, or she willingly lets him tie her up. Guys, write that down. That's kind of weird. What did Hajime say 2 episodes ago? That's an that's an acrobatic sex fetish. Green off. What the fuck is up, Jeremy? Green off's here. The man, the insulter. The what the fuck is this dog shit diarrhea weeb ass twisted game? Everybody say hi, Green, and then say bye, Green. He comes quickly, ladies. Remember that about Green. He comes quickly.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Happy
Let's
Friday.
get on with it already.
Back at it again with the... I said to Elena yesterday, I said, I know why the people are truly tuning in. It's not for my jokes, even though they're fantastic. It's for one thing and one thing only. Elena said, your balding hair? I said, no, Elena. It's my mustache. I only win in life. I always come first. Nobody's gonna do better than I am. Sex, it's a race, and I finish first every time.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Nagito, it's you! Nagito! Nagito, can you voice this part, please?
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Perfect alibis. If you don't come first, you are last, says Green. He also says, I wake up in the morning and piss excellence. Fantastic quote. Ricky Bobby, oh my god. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Life's a race, and I'll walk as hard as I damn well please. Oh my god, that is actually inspiring. Guys, you guys are doing good on a Friday. I'm proud of us. Keep the positivity up.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
My brain's actually sitting my boobs.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Guys, write that down. Giuseppe wakes and bakes. Please tell me you watched the Dewey Cox mockumentary. Oh, of course. What was that? Walk hard, I believe. Anyway, guys, I know we had a donation campaign set up to get Hajime a tighter shirt, but I'm just gonna say it. I think we need one for Akane too. Those buttons are taking so much abuse.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Lunar says Kazuichi's head is filled with motor oil. He can't be talking. No, I think it's just filled with gooning, actually. I think the only thing Soda thinks about besides mechanics is boobies. Specifically Sonya's.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh, yes.
Then, let's start
Oh,
with
yes.
when we split into the hospital team and
It's
motel
my turn?
team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
You guys notice that Hajime is surrounded by 2 dead chicks? I wouldn't feel so safe if I was Chiaki. Giuseppe says, bobble dibblies. Well said, Giuseppe.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending
Rip.
the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
I think we were all
immediately
there,
headed
bro.
over to the hospital.
I have the
After we
urge to
confirmed his
spoil
recovery,
something, but I hold back. Oh my god, Lunar, thank you for not busting. Thank you for not spoily busting all over us. Spoily busting. Spoiler busting all over us. Listen, we shield up, we glove up in here, all right, with spoils. We don't let the spoils come out. We keep them in. It's always better that way. But you can feel free to edge. You're always welcome to edge. You just can't,
I
you
made
know,
Mikan
bust the
rest in the
spoil.
on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
What is spoily busting? Great question. Hajime, I feel it's a little strange that he left out the part of him waking up in Mikan's loving embrace. You know what I'm saying? Giuseppe says, damn, this is kinky. My bad. My bad. That's an acrobatic sex fetish.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Amazing that I got all the way till now without barely telling anybody this. He's not even surrounded by Chiaki, he's surrounded by 2 dudes. What the hell was I talking about?
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
420?
climbing a stepladder.
Giuseppe, hemp bag for you, am I right? Don't give Giuseppe a hemp bag. He'd probably try smoking it. That's a good one. Somebody write that down. That's Friday humor.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I fucking left the hanging girl. I left her to die.
I tried to stop them, of course.
Did you?
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
I tried to stop them. Dude, I literally just smoked. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I being so feisty today, bro?
But it was too late.
Oh my god. Look at the pain on his face, guys. She's
By the
fucking
time
dead.
I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
But is that black paper hanging from the... What was that thing being called? The baton?
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel?
Why didn't you bring her down?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
We have to call it counting. There's 3 people. You can't say you're checking on them. Constipated Hajime, says Lunar. Why didn't Hajime go sooner the moment he saw it? Why didn't Hajime die? I hate their stupid fucking faces. Sorry, I guess I'm racist against animes. I'm pretty sure these these chaps are as white as you are, Giuseppe. I'm obsessed with Mexican food manga, aka a Mexican cookbook. Yeah, I'm a taco. Guys, can somebody make sure Giuseppe will find a chair, maybe some place to rest while he's here? I don't want him operating a motor vehicle. I'm not sure he was legally allowed to before that. Anyway, but make sure Giuseppe's comfortable.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me.
Why does she have to be so creepy?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was.
I told you guys, Mikan is a hidden whore. She knows exactly what she's doing. She does this every time. She sneaks it in, even if it's not true. Celeste says, I'm not a fan of Mikan. I know, she's a slut. She sexually assaulted Hajime twice now. She breaks into my room, she comes into where I'm sleeping, and then basically is already half naked, cuddles up next to me. I wake up with a boner. Fuyuhiko sees it. I'm talking about Hajime, not me. Hang on. I feel more freaky stuff is gonna come up. Oh no. Celeste says, hi Celeste. Oh, you guys didn't get to meet each other. You're in different worlds, you know? Unless it's the same world. Oh my god. Danganronpa multiverse confirmed. Guys, do you want to play the game?
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
And then Chiaki started to eat stuff off the floor, guys. Giuseppe says, okay, so slow down, run that back. Which part? Which part, gang?
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
So true.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Can you get more obvious, please?
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
So start again. What in God's name happened? All right, so basically, there's this group called the World Enders. Guys, somebody catch Giuseppe up on the lore. I want, this is a challenge for the chat. In 10 words or less, catch Giuseppe up. Also, Mikan had the most revealing swimsuit in the prologue. So true, that thing was riding up her crack like no tomorrow. No! Why do I still remember that? Oh God, no! I did it to myself. No, I caught myself. Also, Mikan, oh, already saw that. Also, Mikan, what was I gonna say? Is a slut.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body.
I shouldn't talk like that about a woman. I haven't even met her. What I'll say is Mikan isn't a girl that I'd like dating my boys because that would definitely be statutory rape. Can we just keep playing, please?
When we removed the hint bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
My boys are younger than a high school student is what I'm trying to say. She sounds like a squeaky toy, so true.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I'm lying. I caught the despair disease, Nagito, and I'm just like you. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Celeste said, I'm glad Hiyoko is gone. She was unpleasant. I mean, I press 1 to agree. I press 1 to agree with Celeste.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
I must have killed him. Oh my god, can we get Hajime killed this chapter?
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
That would get everybody killed.
Lie?
Damn it.
Why would I lie?
This killing game is hard.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Do you remember last episode yesterday when Nagito was tripping on the despair virus and he's like, I'm sorry, to apologize, I'll commit murder. I saw that. I was rewatching part of my stream at the gym. Yeah, that's right. I watch myself when I work out. What of it? What of it? Sonic the Hedgehog has spoken, says Giuseppe. Speaking of, how did Darius's friend do yesterday? Can we get a status report on Darius's friend? Maybe he died while playing Sonic. He had 40 games to play in one stream. Celeste says, Nagito, you know we didn't see the movie until after the incident. Ooh, got him. Got him. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who's a bitch. Who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to it. Shut up, Hajime. Get a hold of yourself. All right.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Why would I
then
agree
the
with
fact
that?
Ibuki hung herself,
I consent.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Oh, thanks a lot, Soda.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's
I'm
the
getting
killer.
distracted.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
He had the motive.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Ooh,
means it probably is
that
Hajime's
is totally
fault.
the invitation ticket. Celeste was helping us. Imagine at the beginning of 2x2, instead of being skimmed by that one bullet, he gets domed in the head. Are we talking about Trump? Are you saying at the beginning of Danganronpa 2x2, Trump is going to be giving his speech and he's going to get shot in the head? I'd totally love to snip off his nose with some scissors. Just for the lulz and the epic wins. Giuseppe. Giuseppe, I don't want you to land in jail, okay? You better be careful. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Don't get too distracted shooting,
the fact
Sam.
that Ibuki hung herself,
I know.
That would also be a lie.
I know.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Fuck! I got distracted. I distracted myself. That was too soon. What the heck? I haven't made a mistake. Celeste says, my suspect is Mikan because she had easy access to Ibuki. That is true. Okay. Mikan, Alright, well that actually makes a lot of sense. But Mikan is the only girl that likes me so far. Giuseppe says, oops, I swore. Oh no, did you get in trouble? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, guys, relax. I'm trying not to leak one thing. Hold it. Don't bust the spoiler. Don't spoily bust me. Guys, don't spoil
suspicious.
if Hajime's testimony
All right,
is
this
a
time
lie,
I'm not gonna mess up. I
the fact
promise.
that Ibuki hung herself,
I promise.
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a liar.
I don't
Yaki
think
likes
I
you
can
too,
deny that
technically.
possibility.
No, she
After
doesn't.
all,
She just
Hajime's
likes
the only
video
witness.
games. She
would
doesn't spend
Hajime
enough
lie?
time with me.
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
See, she's the
The fact that the
mastermind.
bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, wait. Guys, Giuseppe might not be the only one who tried something before stream. Celeste says, Chiaki likes you too, technically. Yes, it's something you missed. Obviously, I'm edging my fists from punching their teeth out. Okay, that's all. I feel better now. Nagito says, Celeste, Chiaki definitely likes Hajime. I've experienced it firsthand.
Hajime's
They-
testimony is clearly suspicious.
if Hajime's testimony is a lie,
They stay true to the act.
then the fact that
Oh my god, I just got a trophy, guys. Blowing through my
That would
screen.
also be allowed.
Oh my god, he's busting through
I
his
don't think I
screen.
can
He's
deny that
spoily busting
possibility.
all over the screen, guys.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
All right, pay attention to this.
Why would
Here we
Hajime
go.
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
All right, this time, this is the
Did
one.
Hajime
No,
kill
not
both
this
of
one.
them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Shut up. We got it.
No, that's wrong.
Chucky definitely likes Hajime. I have witnessed the signs firsthand.
I'm not the
He
killer.
says again.
I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate
He
that
first
movie.
was talking to, so he turned to Celestia and he said, Chiaki definitely likes Hajime. I have experienced it firsthand. And then he turns to the camera and he says, Chiaki definitely likes Hajime. I have witnessed it firsthand. And then he gives a little smile. Nagito, can you say giggity giggity like Quagmire? Now our Nagito's voice would sound like giggity giggity. Now I will not partake in anyone's requested despair.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Thank you.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Everyone present their tickets right now.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
I can't wait until Monokuma introduces the next form of media in the next chapter, and he's like, guys, I made a song. The song is the motive this time. And Hajime's gonna be like, Monokuma, I will never listen to that song. Flashback to when he said, I will never watch that movie, and then he watched the movie. Flashback when everybody agreed not to play the game, the Twilight Murder Case, and then we cut to the end of the chapter, and everybody had played Twilight Murder Case.
Or
Unbelievable.
did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, he's just trolling.
Nagito, what are you doing?
I'm just messing. I'm just joshing.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
So true.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Oh my god, fourth wall breaking, guys.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Fifth wall. Sixth wall is broken.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Because I'm in love with Hajime, just like chat said.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Burger King foot, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all
Somebody
by
help.
herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Nope.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Hey, shut up, guilty. Shut up, you guilty. Giuseppe said, look at this high school bullying from a 90s anti-bullying PSA sounding ass. You talking about me? Fuck, I spelled all of that wrong. That's right, you failed the QuickTime event. And I still read it all right. Now who's a bully?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Is she getting a country accent?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
What do these medals mean, by the way? Hiko has a little bird medal on his jacket there. Akane, I don't want to say where it is, but I noticed like a little sheriff's deputy star. Nagito said, if you were able to crack anyone from Danganronpa, who would it be? Giuseppe said their neck? All of them. That's it. I swear this time. Celeste said, I get it. It's too easy. But Sonia and Soda have no alibi. Charity call. What the hell does that mean? Hang on. Hang on. Charity is coming. Guys, wait. Sorry, guys, I run a sex hotline. Sometimes, you know, I've got repeat customers. I'm really quick with it too. All I have to say is a few words for the average caller to whoo. That's why I had to mute myself, because I didn't want you guys to spoily bust all over your screens. I heard a Discord message come in. What was that about? Barnaby mentioned Pecco 0 Sam 667 guys. I wanted, okay, so let's go ahead and check that poll out, because I don't think people, you know, really got to appreciate the magnitude of it. What's that? Everybody voted, so everybody did appreciate it. Whatever. Anyway, I said, who did it better? Poopy Pecco or Sigma Sam? And then I made this excellent collage last night. I think it looks pretty good. Who did it better? Poopy Pecco or Sigma Sam? And I'll tell you, there's 8 hours left. 6 votes in, 8 hours left. A resounding, heart-stopping, soul-crushing victory. Hopefully Mahiru lives longer in 2x2. Hopefully they all die. How about that? Oh my god. This guy really is the ultimate despair. JK, who am I hoping lives this time? How do I put this? I was gonna talk to you guys about the possibility of making like a Danganronpa 1, 2, 3 review video or something when this is all over. If that's even something that is wanted. But what I noticed about playing the first game versus playing this one, the first game is a bit more grounded. Second game, a bit more fan servicey, a bit more zany, whoops, my boobs are falling out moments happening in number 2 than versus number 1. But also, for some reason, to me, the stakes felt higher in number 1. And maybe I'm just suffering from like same mechanic tolerance disease. But to me, this time, I feel less like I need to take the stakes seriously, because I've already witnessed so many people dying. I'm so desensitized, guys. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get close to anybody. But I definitely felt closer to Makoto than I did Hajime. Only one game left after this, says Celeste. So true. Unless we're gonna play the the shooty game.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like literally 2 seconds.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Was she like... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say, was Hiyoko hanging? Wait, was Hiyoko's body covered with the black tarp? Maybe? Amir Tire says, who is the most sus you think? I think Amir coming in here out of nowhere and asking a question without introducing themselves to the family, I think makes Amir the most sus. Hi, Amir. Who's the most sus? The most sus? The most sus is definitely Mikan. Like, that would be the girl that I think has all the STDs. This case is one of the hardest cases to solve in Danganronpa series, says Amir. I started off saying, I think it's Gundam. Which character here would smell the worst? Worst BO, says Giuseppe. Definitely Hiyoko. We know that. That girl didn't bathe. Lunar says, are you sure? Not really sure about anything. I don't even know what I just said the last 5 minutes.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Imagine if Hiyoko died before she could have gotten a bath in. Oh my god. Poor Mikan. Actually, Mikan probably would have enjoyed it. That freak.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Like a little creepo.
They were?
Oh, I guess you could say that Sonia's, what's the word? Sus here, because they told Hiyoko about the mirror and the thingy. We'll see. Definitely harder than Celestia's case. Ooh, Gundam. I don't know. And then they kissed me. Thank you, Amir. The phrase spelling was a fun addition to the rhythm game. I agree. I agree to that. The little final minigame at the end, even though I got the first one wrong 4 out of 5 times. You must pay attention to everything in the chapter to understand. To some. The chapter OT some. Lunar, what the fuck are you trying to say?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
You little bastards.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one
Oh
of
my
you.
god, Gundam used the hamsters to fucking kill people. Is that what it's gonna be? Mir says, I'm new to English. I think you're doing a great job. Gundam has the same chest size as Akane, maybe bigger. Nagito, stop staring.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
He's fucking dead, guys.
Me too!
Hey, why
What
are you
was
talking like, huh?
Wait, is Nekomaru talking through Monokuma? Oh, he is in the case. I saw this trial gameplay already, and I low-key realized something. Sad face pregnant man. Oh no! Oh no! Gundam dies and he's pregnant with more hamster babies? Hajime has a bigger chest size than Junko. That wouldn't be too hard. Junko is quite thin.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Oh wait, but I remember sometimes Junko would slam those babies out. Somehow they grew. She must have had a pump or something.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Literally my chat every time I talk.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Make your argument. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
This one might
By
be
locking
tough.
the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I thought you couldn't lock the door
It
from
seems
inside.
they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Semi-transparent
The lock
glob.
was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh shit. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, we're looking for a liar. Looking for a liar. But let's just see what semi-transparent glob says. Hang on. Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Hey, that wouldn't really contradict the whole drumstick thing, unless the drumstick was never part of it. What if the drumstick never was the thing? Wait. What if there was just a broken drumstick? And that's what stabbed Hiyoko in the neck? Hang on. Let's just look at a couple more things. The surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. And smashed to pieces and no longer works. Okay, a step louder. I've always said this, and I'll continue to say it. Glob is my favorite word, so says Giuseppe. Giuseppe, thank you so much for your contribution. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're onto something.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Fuck. Stop shooting that one.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Oh no, that would be.
You can use that as a
Damn it.
bolt to lock the door.
But it
By
wasn't
doing that, the
locked.
killer who was hiding inside
It was locked from both
waited till we
ways.
gathered together and suddenly appeared.
But based on that shit,
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
what else do I have?
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. Amir says, do you think those drumsticks are the things preventing us from opening the door? No, I think it's the thingy. It's the
The
gloob.
killer was still inside the music
Okay,
venue.
so the lock.
By locking the door from the inside,
Fuck.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Shit. Oh no.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh, stop shooting
How
the.
did they lock the door?
No, stop.
That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken?
You can use that as by doing that. The killer waited till we get and suddenly it
Okay, okay.
I've seen
Keep
this
going,
in
keep going,
serial
keep going.
crime dramas.
Yeah. All right.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I think it's both, says Lunar. Ooh, that's a good one. You're gonna disagree
There's
and
also
give
a
consent?
possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Ah, that could make it locked from the outside, couldn't it?
From the outside? How?
Oh my god, because when Chiaki tasted it, she realized you can go
There was a
put it anywhere, bro.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't a rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably glue,
I see.
I guess.
That semi-transparent
Hit and run type
glob
shit.
must have been
Seriously?
glue.
Unbelievable. The disrespect.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Chiaki do kind of remind me of a person that would eat glue.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
This opens a whole new world for Akane. Oh my god, we're gonna find Akane just shoving glue in her mouth the next
I
chapter.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
Says you royal spoiled brat.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
I see. I literally hadn't even thought of that. I just thought they used it as another way to keep the door closed.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
And it tasted delicious.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Unless it was super
That
glue.
doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
They dropped it on the floor like the protein powder got dropped on the poison or the glass. In chapter 3 of the first game, guys. I know.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
So true.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Amir said, after all, those drumsticks are very weak and can break easily. But when the four of us hit the door, we had to hit a few times before it opened. A thin stick line like that should have broken in a single hit. Well said. Amir, who are you role-playing as? Amir, which character are you? Everybody name your spirit Danganronpa character in the chat. I'll go first. Hajime, or Hifumi. It's either the person I hate the most of all games, or I am the fanfic creator. Lunar says,
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
How is Fuyuhiko still alive? This guy. How's he even standing right now?
Quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Marriage counseling?
So, during
Not
the
that I
10
would know.
minutes
My marriage is
Hajime left the venue, the killer
Perfect marriages
murdered
can still
Hiyoko
go
and created
the
a
counseling,
closed
Sam.
space.
God. Stop being so insensitive. Giuseppe says, I am the wall on the corner screen. And Lunar says, Hiyoko. Oh, Lunar, you're like Hiyoko? You're 6 years old. Marriage counseling. I think that's what a marriage counselor would say.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
True.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Oh, shit. That's the most incriminating, guys. That's the most fucking incriminating sentence. That's the most incriminating sentence I've ever heard in a trial in my life. Don't do that, Mikan.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Wait, was Mikan sexually assaulting me to form some kind of freak-like alibi after she had already killed Hiyoko or something? Wait, was she just trying to get me to think that she was with me when she was out being a naughty murderer? She's not only a whore, she's a murderer. Killer. What would Mikan's punishment be? You could pronounce like mir, or amir. What sound would EH make? Or a? Mir. Mir. Got it. Lunar says maybe.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Oh my god.
Just revealed?
Oh my god, you're looking guiltier and guiltier.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
It was hiding the body?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue? Lunar says, Mikan! Not A, actually, my bad. Shit. I'm sorry. Now, I should be able to. Why are you a freck? Figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit? Oh my god, it's Hangman's Gambit, guys. Oh my god. Whoa, that's a lot. Hang on, what is it called? One sec, Rooney. What was that called? Black poster? Black wallpaper? Wallpaper, it could be wallpaper, huh? Let's go ahead and bank on it being wallpaper. This is our chance. Guys, don't F this up. Oh my god, I'm so right. Oh my god. We don't need that W anymore. We are gonna need this, but not right now. We need some L's in this bit. We're not gonna need an R for a long time, my friends. Wallpaper. I want to kind of save those. I'm fucking clean with it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Nobody has skills like me. This is what I was made to do. Guys, I was made to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Now it's just too slow. I almost feel like moving in slow motion. Can I hold control to go faster? Oh my god, I saved that too! I am MF. Oh no, fuck! Damn it! Stop bragging! I got it, guys. It's wallpaper. I'm so good.
That's scrap.
Oh
Is
no.
that part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Oh my god, I thought my stream paused. I'm so scared of that happening now. You get PTSD from that kind of thing, man.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
So true.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
How do they know things when they say things like this? Like, am I supposed to believe that the wallpaper is down there with them? And so is the scrap, and they just combine the two right there?
See? It fits perfectly.
How are they doing that? Is all the evidence, did somebody literally bring the entire wallpaper down with them? I didn't see that. Who has pockets that big? Or a hole? Ew.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of
Anyway.
the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Unless it was hidden before my very eyes.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh my god, stop sounding like me, Ken. Why are you
But
a
if
freak?
you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Don't be so sure. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Amir says the fourth case is also the hardest case 4 to solve in the entire Danganronpa series, by the way. Oh, he's pumping us up already. Well, now I'm even more excited for chapter 4. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's do it. Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, Logic Dive. I don't remember how to play this. I got every single one of these wrong the last case. Oh, I hate this one. Guys, help. Oh my god, I'm actually crazy. I'm actually crazy with it. It's almost too easy for a guy like me. Why did this feel like it was hard last time? Oh, it was because of the question section. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly disappear? It was hidden. It was hidden. It was hidden. Got him. Where was it hidden? Behind the wallpaper. It's easy when I know the answer. I'm gonna sneeze. I hope that was fun for your guys' eardrums. Oh my god. Guys, should I play a snowboarding game after this? Wait, what did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper, of course. The wallpaper, of course. Can I ask where you are from? You can ask where I'm from. I'm East Coast, US. My whole life, actually. My whole life has been on the East Coast of the US. Right now, I live near DC. Oh, shit! I didn't even see that hole! Wink. Fourth class trial is so good, so fun to solve. That's good. Lunar says, oh no. That is so random of a chapter. I almost was able to do that whole thing, reading and pay attention to my snowboard. But guys, I can't do it both. I'm sorry. You don't even have to jump off of them. You can stand on them. Sick. Sick. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall? What? They covered the pillar? They formed a wall. What the hell does that mean? They formed a wall out of wallpaper? I'm from Turkey. That's so cool. Oh my god. I think Turkey sounds like a crazy place. You guys are so good at hair implants. What's up with that? Hair implants and good plastic surgery? That's like a really cool thing, I guess, to be known for. America's just known for school shootings and bad presidents. Are you streaming every day? I do stream every weekday. Lunar says, boo. Lunar says, Bowie. Bowie? Spade says, it's here. Oh my god. Welcome, Spade. We missed ya.
It's all coming together.
Eee! So true.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Oh my god, that section is a lot easier when you already know the answers.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
How is everyone doing? Spade, we're doing so well. We're doing even better now that you are here. The family is really starting to come together now. What do you guys say? We just had Amir join the family? Amir? Fuck. I don't remember how he told us to pronounce it. He said it's like EH hyphen Mir. Amir from Turkey is here. Amir's here. That's not a nickname. That's just a phrase that we can say. I hate. Okay, very good.
The pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
True. I was just dumb.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Oh my god, how did I not see it sooner? But wait, why is the scrap there? Why is the scrap of wallpaper there?
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
The only one that could have reached that baton is the hamster. Mir is my real name. The Spade says, yeah! Just bought some merch from the Epic the Musical. So yeah, anyhow. Anyways, ooh, this trial. Nice. What did you get? What did you get? We want to know. Pics in the Discord or it didn't happen. Connect your whole life to the Discord. Give me everything that you own. Listen, guys, we're going to start a cult, okay?
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Don't say they. You're guilty too, Sonia.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around
Not guilty.
the pillar.
Sus?
So using
You're
it
sus?
to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
And there was 65,000 stickers in the storage room. Don't forget. At the Titty Typhoon. Poster and keychain. Rah. You will never get me on the Discord until the shipment comes. Until the shipment comes. Oh, that's right. I have to ship you your I joined a cult merch box. Damn it. Damn it.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
I don't know.
And because of that,
I don't know.
a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it looked like it was there before knowing or before seeing Chiaki's body. Who is sus for you now? Well, this doesn't really change my mind. Like the way it doesn't change my mind towards Sonia or Soda, but it definitely makes me feel sussy about Mikan when she did the whole I'm too slow to get a body all taped up like that. It's like, oh, you can't say stuff like that, bro. Now we know that you killed them. So that's what it is, I guess. Mikan, killer, new killer confirmed. We'll take Gundam off the hot seat. We'll put Mikan there. Unless it's a trap.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky. Again, these sus statements coming out of Mikan.
Crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Because Fuyuhiko walked in one direction and then she walked in another direction. Isn't that what they said? That's going to be some kind of big deal, huh?
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
She didn't get to go to the movie.
What is that?
She didn't get to go to the movie that was about her. Unbelievable. Lunar says, I have a question. Imagine you star as the main antagonist in a movie and they don't even invite you to the premiere. What a jerk. Monokuma, worst brother in the world.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5?
It's invite only. You haven't seen it? It's invite only, by the way.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
True. Oh my god, lawsuit. Lawsuit confirmed.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Moss balls? I thought it was mothballs, no? Spade says, that would be so cold. So true. So true. That is so right and so true.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
The fuck is a moss ball? Am I wrong? I thought it was a mothball. Oh my god, what a handsome guy. Alright, anyway. Mothballs, right? Mothballs are solid pesticide-containing products used to kill. What's a mothball? Copyright in a nutshell. Whoa, they're algae. Oh my god, that's a real thing. American when they realize stuff happens outside of their country. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Species can be found in a number of lakes and rivers in Japan and Northern Europe. A mothballs, guys. That's actually so cute. Why does Japan get all the cute things? They get mothballs. You know what we get? We get school shooters. Stop, Sam. That's the second time today. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop. Why is that on my mind? Why is that on my mind today, guys? Anyway, shall we continue the trial?
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
You know who didn't have time to see the movie because they were so busy taking care? Monami eats algae? Gross. Yuminage says, isn't it like a pet round algae? I guess so. It's so cute. Do you see any difference between Danganronpa in 1 and 2 class trials? Do I see any difference? Yeah, in this game, we had to use a scene that people goon to as evidence. We had to use Mikan falling and flashing her cooch to the world as a piece of evidence. I don't believe I did that in the first game. Spade says, wow.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
True.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Oh yeah, I thought Nekomaru was gonna be Monokuma or something. Did that just not happen?
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Whoopsie.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they love the movies. Mix up the killing order, of course. That's the one.
I see.
That's the one.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Amir says, Danganronpa 2 cases are more complex, actually. More hard to solve. Wrong, Sam. I wasn't talking about the hentai shoved into a case. I was talking about the difficulty. Is there any person you don't find sus? Yes. I don't find Hajime sus, because they didn't show me murdering the two of them. I don't find Nagito sus because I love Nagite. Nagite is the gender-swapped identity of Nagito. It's because I'm, conventionally a straight male, so when I do think of myself shipping with Nagito, I think of them as Nagite, and it makes everything okay in the eyes of the Lord. Anyway, there is no chance this person did it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I bet it wasn't Hiyoko.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
I don't find Monami sus either.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
I don't think Chiaki did it. Nagite, the swap version. Yes. I don't think Chiaki did it because Chiaki is the ultimate villain, so they won't be revealed as bad until the end.
What do you mean?
E-girls are never real. Nagi gay, says Lunar. Good one. Got him. Oop, got him.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Oh my god, we left Mikan up to do the autopsies too, and she's just gonna say, yeah, she was stabbed. Yeah, she was stabbed. Mir says, Nagito is straight. Exactly. As am I. So the only way it would work is if straight Nagite got with straight Sam. Well, I can't turn a boy into a lady boy and call it straight. What do you mean? This is America.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What is this guy even talking about?
Jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Did she ever get her video game console? She never asked me to help carry it to her room with her. Why not? Damn it.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Maybe.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Oh my god, because there was blood on her feet.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
So true. E-girls are not real. Don't forget this sentence in the entire time you're playing this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's gonna come out to be a fake E-girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just like the Pokimane situation all over again.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
She just ended up being another Girl Scout selling her cookies to the world. It's all despair.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Checks behind him to make sure his Pokimane cookies aren't showing on stream.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First
All right,
and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
One Piece level foreshadowing? Oh god. Oh god, what have I
How
done?
can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
How could a bastard, orphan, son of a whore. Hamilton gang, rise up! Hamilton gang?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Rate that level of cuteness on Chiaki's face when she looks like a hamster. Then was Ibuki the one that killed Hiyoko? Think about the disease that affected Ibuki first thing. I thought that somebody just said, Ibuki, you should, hang yourself. And she's like, I'm super gullible. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe Ibuki killed Hiyoko? They told Ibuki, they were like, hey, Ibuki, it would be a really smart idea if you killed Hiyoko by hanging her and then hanged yourself. But that's the problem, Spade. We know that the video that I saw was actually Hiyoko getting hanged and not Ibuki. Actually, does that even make any fucking sense? It might. Uno said, what if Ibuki was told to kill Hiyoko, then she got killed? Guys, what about this? What if I'm the killer? Did you guys ever think about that? The biggest reveal?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
I like where you're going though.
You're one to talk.
I also think it's funny because I know most of the people that are in this chat already know the ending. They're like, what about this? You guys are just the schizophrenic voices in my head. Exactly my thought. Then the culprit, like... Yuminaj says, I think Ibuki can't kill Hiyoko because remember, she can't think straight or something. She can't think straight, but she can follow orders. If you remembered how to walk, you just put your left foot in front of your right foot. She was instructed to. The Spade says... He not only says, but he says with an exclamation point. He's basically screaming. Lunar says, perhaps. Anyway, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. True. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay, bloody feet. Blood on the soles. Oh my god, that's a kind of good name for a metal band that sings songs about shoes.
When Hiyoko died,
Help me.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
True.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
I have it.
Did you see her walking?
Oh, shoot.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes! Yes! I consent! Sony, I consent, please! Uner says, have a nice meal to Amir, who's saying, I'm eating right now,
Just
so I
as
can't write
Sony
anything
said,
for a while. But I'm
Ibuki
still
stepped
watching.
on something.
That's okay, Amir. Feel free to lurk. But make sure to tell us what you were eating after you're done and give us a rating. How many big booms does your food get? I shouldn't say big booms right now when there's a war going on in the Middle East to somebody from Turkey. Come on, Sam! Get it together!
That's something with blood. There were faint blood stains on the
Guys,
soles
we are
of
gonna
her
make it
slippers.
through this trial today, so help me God.
It is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Yes, focus on the game, the grind. So true, says Spade.
Don't underestimate the
Oh
power of
my
the evil
God.
eye.
I have to cut through your words.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
In what way is this my finest? This shirt, they gave me a youth small shirt. I'm a growing boy. Everybody else's clothes, they grew. They grew with them. We were all in a coma for 2 years. They let me keep my shirt from freshman year. It's bullshit.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
So true.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Literally how Trump talks to negotiate peace in other countries.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Absolutely.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Okay. What are we even supposed to be doing, guys? Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible!
Oh, sorry.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was
no
never
blood.
there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay, sorry. I think it's the blood stain on the floor. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an open encounter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Through those words.
I'm so cool. Oh my god.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
All right, why is Gundam trying to cover for Mikan? Gundam kind of being a little sus now. Oh my god. I should have just stuck with my fucking thing at the beginning and said Gundam was the killer. Why did I fuck up?
Yes, I do.
Ah!
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Right.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Perhaps.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Is that why the blood was on the stepladder? Is that something different, gang? Gang, is that something different?
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Bullshit? I call bullshit on that?
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Wait, can we back that up? The bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think that will go very far. Is that true, chat? If I got my arm blown off and I got shot in the head at the same time, right? Does my arm where my torso not bleed from where the arm got blew up if I die immediately? Let's try it. Guys, focus up. There's a fucking trial going on.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Oh, what does that have to do with anything?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because
Oh
of
yeah,
the
that's right.
heater.
That's right. That's right. Luna says, "Let me check." The Spade says,
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Spader the baiter. Spader the baiter.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Oh, you're wrong. Makoto back from the dead.
No, that's wrong.
Not sure, don't die. Okay, it's true, prob.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Kind of makes you sound like you're the defendant.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Well, that can't be held true in the court of law. You see, if you think it's good to kill somebody that killed somebody that you loved, you killing them would probably still end up with you in jail, you know? You guys feel me? It slows down and stops eventually, so it's kind of true. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Let's do it.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Probably.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Guys, it is a temporary solution to a permanent problem. Nope. Guys, it is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. You don't need it. Still, the blood pile would be insane. You would think. You would think.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
So true.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
The victim was the killer. It was Ibuki. Bullshit. Sharon says Monokuma got a point with that. Monokuma spitting facts, though. So true. Welcome, Sharon, to the family.
Well,
I'm glad you're with us.
I mean, I
Everyone say hi,
understand Hyoko's
Sharon.
death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Not possible.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
So true.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
No, you see, when she jumped down on the hanging device, it actually ripped the black wallpaper away. Oh my god. I'm thinking 4D chess here.
Then she was alive.
Sharon says, I've been chillin'. That's good to hear. That's the exact mood. Oh my god, the vibe for Friday, guys. I've been thinking. I've been chillin'. What do you guys think? That's pretty good. Exactly, she was gullible as well, says the spade. Yes, but Ibuki is so sweet.
When Hajime first discovered
That's our little
Ibuki,
Italian
she was
princess.
just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
True.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
She's afraid of heights. Lunar says, I haven't been chilling. Oh no, Lunar. Lunar, what the heck? Isn't it like 10 p.m. in the evening for you? Isn't it about to be midnight in the morning? Midnight a.m. in the morning for you? Sharon says, and Nagito basically turned into the pup roll-haired menace from the third game. I don't know who they're talking about. A pup roll. I think pup roll is a lot cooler than purple. More pup roll. Guys, go on Instagram, find the girl that says more purple. I hate autocorrect. Did you mean pup roll? Of course, autocorrect. Thank you. 11:58 p.m. in the evening. So true.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What if Nagito is like actually Makoto, just a little bit older or something, and he's playing a character of Nagito, and he's trying to teach the new recruits. He's become a teacher at Hope's Peak Academy. Moving on. Oh my god. Am I onto something? And Chiaki's Kyoko. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Who's Hajime? I don't know, fucking loser.
What the heck?
Abi.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
So true.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
I mean, the camera is pretty narrow there. Darius Peter! Peter the Skeeter said hello. Hi, Darius. Welcome. Darius, how is your friend? Are they dead? Did they play too much Sonic and their eyes fell out of their head? Let us know. I got buffalo chicken nuggets. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds very yum yum.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
They just had to tell her to.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Mikan did have the ability to take them up to the conference room. Is obviously a big, a big reasoning for this thing. Before you say, why is your ass late? I went to the store. Darius, I would never say something like that. Listen, I'm the only one that is required to put in a shift here. When you guys come and put in a shift with me, I mean, that just makes my employment better. That's right. From this day moving forward, it's my job to be here for you. I will always be here for you, Darius. You just come whenever is convenient for you. How about that? That friend is probably sleeping. That mofo sleeps all day, stays up all night because of the challenge. I mean, dedicate your life to something important. That's what we should tell our children. And I think your friend is setting something beautiful up for the next generation. If your friend can beat all of the Sonic mainline games in one sitting before dying, I mean, what does that mean my kids are capable of doing? Pretty much anything.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Is Mikan gonna get caught and then she's gonna be like, fuck you guys? she's gonna totally transform not into the little sweet girl she is.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
I don't know.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
But that they somehow hack into the network.
Then, the video
I don't know.
Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's
Darius says
announcement.
he will probably play Sonic 06 today once he wakes up. Oh, I thought he had to do every single one of them in one sitting. So he's just going back to back throughout the games. That is a lot less traumatizing to think about. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying that, Darius.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Because here's the deal, guys, right? Ibuki has to have died in the music venue. Because there's no way to transport her and get like that would be way too complicated. So Hiyoko must have been the one that died in the conference room in order to transfer the body. Mikan, kinda suspicious right now, says Sharon. Kinda. She's the most suspicious right now. Gundam, very close second place though, I say. Sonic 06 is the one where Sonic kisses a human girl. Also the introduction to Silver and Blaze. Thank you for reminding us all. I actually knew that, but I decided not to talk about it. But thank you for reminding us that a Mobian and a human probably had sexual thoughts about each other, at the very least. Moving on.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Anywho, guys, what are your weekend plans?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Let Operation Take Over Iran commence. Sonia, you can't just say whatever you want, okay? You'd be a perfect politician in America, though. Mikan's account. Wait. What are we talking about?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed
Just
at the
probably just
motel
look at
doesn't have an
these.
alibi.
Mikan's account,
What about you
Fuyuhiko's,
guys?
Sonia's.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay. Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi. Wouldn't the accomplice die too if they vote the wrong person? They could have lied about their alibi. Wait, you think there would be an accomplice? Oh, what if there is an accomplice to the murder? Well, the only accomplice I could think about to the murder is Ibuki, and she's dead. Kind of like Hifumi died in the first one, due to Celeste being a whore. That's not nice. She was just manipulative and smart. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Before and during. Before and during. I mean, the only person who doesn't have an alibi, I guess Fuyuhiko, I guess, but I need to see these things again. Hang on. Ship.
We can.
Okay, Mikan's account says, right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. There he says, my hair is rough and thick because I haven't showered in a while. Oh, well, maybe today is the day. What do you think of that? Not a bad plan. Friday, make it be the day to bathe. I think that doesn't sound too bad. Mikan's account kinda sus. All right, that's good. Okay.
And what about the others?
Okay, we
Right
fast forward a
before
little
I
bit.
was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an
Oh, shit.
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong.
Ooh, Mikan, you're gonna fucking die.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Oh, I was looking for people that aren't sus. Wait a second.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Oh no, I have to talk about this. Guys, I don't want to talk about this.
We even woke up together that night.
Ah, no!
It's time to stop.
Ah!
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Soda, don't.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Whoopsies. I hate when I do that. Chiaki. Oh no! Oh no, jealous Chiaki. No, fuck. You don't understand, Chiaki.
info.
Oh shit. Fuck. I ruined everything. Chiaki jealous, says Nagito. The spade says, no, why would you state that, Mikan?
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
One thing led to another.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Right before you cheating or. The spade says, don't go into detail, please. Darius says, this is considered the worst class trial, but I actually kind of like this chapter. There he is. This is the chapter that Hiyoko dies. How could you say that? Darius confirmed a monster.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Okay.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Is it better? Is it better? We're just skipping over Mikan now?
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
True.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Meanwhile, Kazuichi's still got nobody. Don't worry. Don't worry. He sounds like he's very well versed to that voyeur land. I'm sure he can find some kind of electronic that will get the job done. Lunar says, not better. Not better.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah, that's where we were 20 minutes ago when they accused you guys of having no alibi, no?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
I don't really understand why they did it, so I would like to learn. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I don't know. Is it supposed to mean
Are
something?
you saying there was another reason?
She was trying to kill all the girls. Oh my god, Mikan was jealous and trying to kill all the girls before she got to the final fairy princess girl, which would have been Sonia because she's a fucking princess, for God's sake. And she tried killing her too. They were only together before the announcement. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if the 2x2 remake will replace Danganronpa 2 original on my top 25 games. Good question. Good question. Who's buying that when it comes out? When is that releasing, by the way? What about after? So true, says Lunar. Well, Lunar didn't say so true. I say so true to Lunar, saying, what about after? Actually, Lunar actually said what S about after, but I don't try to point out my family's mistakes.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much.
We're just one big
That's
family.
how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay. The killer had a different reason? Like faking an alibi? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? All my waifus are dead. Edition 2. Culprit messed up. Maybe stop having waifus. Sounds like you gotta switch teams. You're what? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Oh my god. Guys, it's 11:11 and we have reached the suspension of the class trial. I think we might finish this today.
Hiya!
Darius says, what's your thoughts on this? When I was getting the salad at the deli place in my store, in the background, they were playing Chop Suey by System of a Down. What's my thoughts on the store that you were buying your salad at the deli? Playing Chop Suey by System of a Down? I would think... I just saw what Monokuma said. I would think that those are people that are just doing their job, and maybe they like some metal. I'm not a big hater of System of a Down or anything. I actually think a few of their older songs are great. System of a Down is one of those bands that has good songs, and they have songs that I don't care to listen to. Chop Suey is a good song in my opinion. It is strange though to blast that from your deli speakers to customers walking up trying to order something, unless you guys are just gangster like that. Sharon says, I wonder who the alternative culprit is for 2x2 will be. Great questions, gang. Again, when is that coming out? You guys make me do everything by myself. Oh my god. Oh, what a handsome man. All right. Danganronpa. I'm going to spoil something for myself right now. 3 times 3. Did you guys know that was coming out? 2026. Okay. Potential release date says 2 months ago. March 2026. Well. Will this say it? Or will this spoil something? It just says 2026. Crazy. Wow, so if it was gonna be March, you would think they would say it or something. What you mean older? They haven't made a new album since 2006. Well, the stuff before 2006, I guess. The older stuff. Spade says, possibly Sonia. I would like to see her manipulate more. Oh, he likes the royal dynamic. If you're interested in that, you can watch Prince Andrew's whole career for the last 30 years. Darius Peter says, the older thing already. Lunar says, I feel like it would be awesome for Hiyoko to survive and turn for the better. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she was ever turning for the better, though. I think in order for her to survive, Mahiru would have to survive, you know? They made a Mondo butter pencil case. Very good. Thank you for letting me know, Nagito. All right. Supposedly, it's a bigger... Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's it gonna be this time? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Amir says, I ate a whole chicken. Now I come back to the stream. Did you kill it yourself in your backyard? Or are you talking rotisserie style? We need the facts. Aria says, I remember an early version of this game. Fuyuhiko was supposed to not die. Or no, Fuyuhiko was supposed to die, not Hiyoko. They swapped it last second. Well, Fuyuhiko should be dead already. He survived 2 deaths. He must be a cat. He has 7 more lives. 6 or 7. Kill me! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Mir says, I bought it from a supermarket. Very good. Very good. And what would you give it? Was it properly spiced? While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. How is Monokuma even letting Monami live? She's literally killed 2 of his mono beasts, 2 of his transformer Autobots. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Pay attention, the spade. Not 6-7, go back to your coffin, Grandpa. Yeah, it was spicy, says Amir. Darius says, oh, Amir, we went to the store at the same time. Were they playing chop suey at your deli too? Confirmed neighbors? Oh, then I'm Asumi. Asumi? Usami? Magical miracle girl. Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
True. The spade says, it's like college essays again. So true. Oh my god, take me back. Take me back to when I input stuff into Chat GPT. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I have no idea who she's talking about. A certain robot's little sister? Guys, anime guys, help me out. I wish to overwrite. We're back. We're back, baby.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
So true.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Guys, I didn't take my medication this morning. I'm gonna have a full-blown panic attack on stream. I'll do it! I'll do it right now! Darius said, I made an appointment for me to go to the dentist. I'll go Tuesday. I got fucking cavities. Sorry to hear that, Darius. Darius, I think, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but before your dentist appointment, I would shower. Amir says, spend free time with Chiaki, trust me, and Nagito. Well, now we're divided. Because when Rune's here, they say, go to sleep, skip all this shit. And now you're telling me to bond with all of them. Do you spend time with Nagito in Chapter 1? I don't remember. I think we might have. We might have spent time with him once, but I don't remember exactly. We have a hope fragment for him. But we have a hope fragment for everybody. Anywho.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
So true.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Lore dump?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Not a lore dump? Waste of my fucking time? Thanks a lot, Monami. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Nagito, get over yourself, boy.
Man, this again.
I know we're all tired of it.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because you weren't the cowardly lion, you were the false god. I don't know.
Well, it's against the rules
Oh, yeah, I
to kill
forgot about
three
that.
people in the first place.
Damn it.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
That rule's too harsh. They could have killed me.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Did Monokuma actually come and tell them that they couldn't do it?
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
But it was pierced with arrows instead of hanging them.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by
Right.
arrows, right?
Exactly. And then this guy got all chopped up.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Mikan, why do you keep incriminating yourself?
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
They never saw the movie? You know, in the game, when you spend time with characters, you collect hope fragments. If you don't spend any time with Nagito in Chapter 1, even if you spend all your free time with him later, you can't get all the hope fragments. He's a bit of a picky character. Well, I don't like picky characters, okay? I like characters that'll give me a second chance, because you know what? Here at Same Sandwiches, we always give people a second chance. That's why when Green called this game Weeb-ass twisted dogshit diarrhea game, we said, Green, you're welcome back anytime. He didn't get banned. We didn't call him bad names, even though he's, you know, kind of a jerk. He's always welcome in this family. So maybe Nagito doesn't deserve to be part of the family.
I'm saying,
But he is kind of my favorite
Hyoko's
character.
murder wasn't.
Shit! Shit! Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Aren't you making a whole bunch of self-inflicting wounds?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
The Wizard of Monami didn't include a camera scene.
Like,
I guess it's being filmed
for
on a camera.
example,
But what about the candle?
why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Ooh, I got that one.
So, you're saying the truth
got that
behind
one.
Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Thank God, dude. Why Hyoko went to the music venue. If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Guys, before we obviously pick, what are we gonna pick here? We're gonna pick the conversation that he had, or that she had with Sonia. Guys, I'm getting a haircut today. What do you think? What do you think? It's pretty bad. It's pretty scuffed. Now, I don't know. Maybe Elena can do a little bit better of this job. Oh my God. Oh my God, what did she do to my hair then? I don't remember if she's the one that cut my hair or if I went and got that cut at a hair cutting place. Looks like I have a hunchback here too. But hopefully I end up somewhere in the middle of those things. Guys, I'm gonna pee real quick. I think we should all take a quick pee break. But if you're watching on YouTube, you know what would be a good idea while I'm peeing? If you haven't and you want to support this at all, hit the like button on YouTube. It helps with discoverability. That's a thing, okay? Why do I want a bigger family? Well, it's easy, guys. It's easy to think about. Think about it like this, okay? It's a big world out there, and everybody needs someone. And what if we were the people that they needed? Amir says, in your opinion, which characters are important in the game? Ones that are important for the progression of the story. Chiaki, Hajime, because he's the protagonist, even though I hate his guts. Nagito, Monokuma, Monami. That's about it. I think that's all I can think. You know who I hate the most? Darius? Never mind. I just saw Darius. Darius, that wasn't true. I saw your name on Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god. I was gonna say Nekamaru. Fuck. Akane. Those guys suck. They have no interest to me whatsoever. Imagine if I was muted this whole time. I usually mute myself when I pee so you guys don't have to hear. Please DM quickly. All right, Darius wants me to check out the DM before the pee break. I swear to God. Oh my God. Pot of greed. Hang on. Someone in trouble.
Your house in 3D land.
Oh man, that's a good one. Thank you for that. Thanks, Darius. I love you the most. Ain't that the truth? You want us to go to your house in 3D land? I want to go to Ellie and Mason house, personally. If you don't know, join the Discord, then you'll learn. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. You know, there was a church near me. They had a great slogan. They said, we're not the church for everyone, but we're the church for anyone. That's what we should be, gang. We might not be the stream for everyone, but we're the stream for anyone. You come to us. You come to us in 3D land. Wow, I am so fucking lost as to what I'm supposed to do right now. Holy shit. Oh yeah. I remember again. Hang on. Oh shit. When you low-key switch stream? What are you talking about? Oh, is that your cat? That's the second picture of that kitty. I thought that cat literally was from the internet because it's such a good model. Spade says, that's a good way of looking at things. I think so. That's a good thing to tell yourself when your stream falls off and you're a nobody. I think so. Shit, what are we doing, guys? All right, hang on. Why did Hiyoko? Okay.
Go to the music venue?
Yes. What was it?
There's no way we'd know that.
The Wizard of Monami.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Oh shit.
If that's
Summoned
not
her.
it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No. Is it
No,
one that I need?
maybe.
Hang on.
She went of her own free will.
Okay. Free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No. I don't think so. I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. I know why she did it, but where's the fucking answer, guys? Hang on. Hang on. All right. What are we looking for? The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths. Okay. That's not it at all. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. Now that, Sonia's account sounds very helpful here. Video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person get dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Oh wait, what was that curtain thing? Fuck.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Guys, I'm so cooked.
If that's not it.
That works, Sonia. Why didn't she bring that up? Is Sonia's account there? I didn't see it. Wait, what am I supposed to look? Motel room key. What does that say? The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in, it was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
What are we talking about?
Or
Oh, fuck. You
she
can't
was
use
guided
those when
by
you
the
agree,
will
I'm pretty sure.
causality.
Yeah, you can't absorb those. I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. I know why she went to the music venue first. Fuck. Hang on. Scrap of thick paper. Let's just read that real quick. Hang on. A scrap of thick paper was stuck on the baton line. Sonia, why did you bring that up? Guys.
Go to the music venue?
Right. Wait, music venue curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Music venue curtain could be good. She was lured there because of the music venue curtain. That's important, right?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So you think Hiyoko was summoned by the killer, huh? If you're gonna give me cover fire, make sure you have a better argument than that. You're so right. I need to think it over one more time.
Why did Hiyoko
Scrap.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Music venue
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Yes. Yes.
If that's not it.
What the heck?
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I don't think she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Fuck. I'm terribly sorry, though I'm happy you agree with me. Okay. Okay. She did go of her own free will. That's the whole thing. She went of her own free will. She's sweating. She's a little guilty here. What are you saying? What are you saying has nothing to do with my remark? Now does it?
Crap.
That's not it. I'm
Why did
trying.
Hiyoko-
Surveillance camera unit. AC monitor. She went of her own free will. Who would go of their own free will if it was so hot? Sonia's account at Sonia's Fling. What are you saying? Sonia's account at Sonia's thing. It's not that hard because Sonia can confirm it. Yeah, but that's not one of the options, is it? Is it?
Go to the music venue?
It's not one of the options.
There's no way we'd know that.
What are you guys talking about?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
She had a room
If that's
key.
not it.
She had a room key.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, she couldn't have gotten abducted
No, maybe.
because she had a hotel room
She
key.
went of her own free will.
Yes, I did it!
Agree with that.
I did it! Gang, I did it! It's not
Just as
hard
Sonia said.
because
She went to the
Sonia can
music venue of her own
confirm.
free will.
You guys are probably gonna get. You guys are gonna rip your hair out. I'm sorry. How does her burying her key inside of her kimono mean she went on her own free will? Winner says, wait, let me see. Spade says, yes. Yes!
So, exactly as I assumed.
So she just didn't know her key was there?
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Mir said, I can develop my English thanks to you. Oh god, you might not want to sound like me by the time you're done with it. If your ultimate goal is seeking employment in the US, I don't think I can help you there with my English. I would say the way that I acted got me unemployed. But that's okay. I'd rather spend time with you guys.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Right.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Oh, good point, good
The
point.
killer could have locked her door, right?
Oh,
Just to hide the
good
fact
point, good
Hiyoko
point.
got abducted.
I wasn't thinking of the fact that her room was locked. Oh my god, guys.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Imagine somebody going to a job interview and talking like I do. Oh my god, you're so right, interviewer. Chat, can you guys believe this interviewer's question? Chat, one in the chat, guys, if I should take this job. Two in the chat, if I should leave this poopy place. As long as you're getting monetized for this YouTube chat thing. We're working on it. We need to be a little bit more popular. What can I say? But, you know, that's not even the main intent, you know. The main intent is just to have fun with you guys. You know, the money's nothing. In fact, I wouldn't even care if somebody donated. I wouldn't even care if a donation came in right now. A donation would be nothing to... Kidding.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Akane, shut the fuck up. You're not part of this. I'm sorry.
Are you
I
saying
have to study.
my
See you
gut
later.
was wrong?
I will be in there in the next class trials. Amir, thank you so much for joining us. Have a fun studying. Cringe. Sorry you have to go through that disgusting, laborious act. But I hope to see you in the later ones. And if you are there, we'll have fun. And if you're not, just know that we love you so much. And we thank you for being part of the family. Everybody say bye, Amir. The Spade says, what? I know, I can't believe it. What a twist. Amir leaving. They were the stream. People say, come for Sam, stay for Amir. Personally, I'm glad people come for me.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day.
Ooh.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
Kane, please. Why is she arguing? It's so true.
No, that's not
Kane,
the
it's
issue.
just, you usually have nothing important to say whatsoever. Lunar says, have a fun study.
Shut up!
Oxymoronic?
Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
When's the last time you guys had fun studying? But for real, bye, Amir, we love you. Oh my god, look at those collarbones on Akane. Oh no, I'm just not. I just am covering a little teeniest bit of the collarbones. They're right here. Oh, I can kind of touch her collarbones, can't I? Bye, Amir. Barca J says, Slay the Spire stream when? Oh my god, Slay the Spire 2 is out, gang. Yeah, obviously I'm really excited that that released. I just didn't want to, you know, screw up the whole stream thing of the usual flow we had this week and just be like, hey guys, I know you guys came for Danganronpa, but now I'm gonna watch you, or make you watch me play a card battler. Maybe they'd be into it, maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they fucking hate me. You know who I don't hate? Josh! Welcome. Everybody say hi, Josh. Josh isn't just family in the stream sense of the word. Josh is literally, well, not really my blood, but well, after I was done with him, I had some of my blood in him. Love you, bro. Love you too, Josh. I love you so much, man. All right, let's fucking end this girl's life. Josh is off today. Miss Sandwiches says, ay. Oh my God, everybody's here. I called her Miss Sandwiches again. God damn it. Damn it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I'm out of cuts. No, what Akane is saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening encounter. I didn't even see it. Josh says, hi, Lainey. Sandwiches says, what? Josh is here? The Spade says, after DR stuff ends, then you will play Slay the Spire. Oh my God, the Spade. Amir said, I'm not a good listener. Amir's still here. Oh my God, guys. Guys, thumbs up in the chat if you love Amir. Josh is here. He's off today. I can't believe he's off today and he didn't invite me to play Counter-Strike with him. What a jerk. Okay, I didn't even see an orange space in the words. Hang on 1 second.
Locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay. I didn't have to do
locked.
anything. Amir is still
The key
here.
was deep inside her kimono,
So true.
remember?
Hearts
It's
for
more
Amir.
likely that Hiyoko locked
There
the
it
door
is.
herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono?
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
They couldn't have. It was buried.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on.
63
Try
combo? Oh my God.
remembering Hiyoko's body.
6-7.
Kimono was all messed up.
But it was tied in the front.
There's
Fuck,
only
fuck,
one reason
fuck.
her kimono would be that
Fuck,
messed
fuck,
up.
fuck. Ooh.
She fought the killer.
No, idiot.
That's the proof
No,
she
fuck.
was abducted, right?
I needed to do
My
that.
gut is totally right after all.
I'm getting so much damage. I have to go, but I can't stand on. Oh no. You don't have to stand on. You can lay down. Everyone tell Amir that he can lay down. He doesn't have to stand. Amir, please. Rest your legs. Don't do it for us. You have a family to think about. There's a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her. Okay, hang on. Sonia's account. Let's see what that says. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and was unable to tie it on her own. I received a gift from Yes Chef. Josh, what are you doing? Guys, Josh is sending us presents. You received a gift from Yes Chef. Oh, what the heck, Josh? You're such a freaking cutie. Oh my God. Oh my God, Josh. Oh my God. Josh, you are such, guys, look at what a cutie boy brother looks like. Oh my God, late birthday present, I guess. Everybody give Josh thumbs up. Boner gang, rise up for Josh. Sorry, I can't stand up. Up, not on. Oh no, he can't stand up. Guys, he really can't stand. We have to let him lie down. Josh, thank you so much. I have to decline though, because I fucking hate you. Thank you, Josh. Oh my God. Slay the two. Slay the Spider. Ah! Who's excited? You're making me regret this SMH. I'm so sorry. So cringe. I hope I had little boy gets a N64 for Christmas vibes going on that one. Oh my God, guys, fuck Danganronpa. We're playing. I can't wait for the next 800 videos to be this Slay the Spire build I never knew existed. Okay, but first, Sonia, I need your account, please.
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No, that's, wait, was that right? Oh, I was still right. Mrs. Sandwich says, what? Oh my God, so nice of him.
Was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Amir says, it would be bizarre if someone not looking the screen and just listening. That is so true. Oh my God. Oh my God, I should make a podcast out of this. Guys, if I made a podcast based off of a stream and gave no context to it whatsoever, would it not be better than Joe Rogan's podcast? Okay, after this, I will not use a translate. Ooh, Amir. Wait, Amir, were you the one typing in alien language? I shouldn't say alien language, that's really mean. Were you the one typing in multiple different languages before? Amir's pure English. Oh my God, here we go, guys.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
So true. It was falling off all over the place. Darius remembers.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
And she was stinky.
That is why I informed her.
Nobody wants to see that. The Spade says a thumbs down. Well, Spade, not everything can be great in life, okay?
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue. and I suggested that she use it.
I bet Josh is like, what the hell is going on? People are actually in Sam's stream chat. Who are these bots? Actually, I'm not using translate often, says Amir. Amir, we can all see the work that you're putting forth. I bet one day, if you keep at it long enough, if you watch every single Sam Hamwich's video, oh my god, you can pick up so many chicks. Actually, dudes. Okay, wait, Josh, please still be here. Josh, what do you think of this? One sec. One seckaroo. One seckaroony. This is important. And here. Josh, what do you think of the fact that people are finding my YouTube videos by searching gay men and Hot Wheels? What do you think this means, Josh? Please tell me in the comments below. All right.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
That's right.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Oh my god. Josh said, holy, you're reaching your target audience. Amir says, sometimes I can say something weird. Please ignore. That's okay. That's okay. It's so peak. The Spade says, the fact that it's a tie is insane. I know. What's gonna win out? Gay men or Hot Wheels? Fudan Shinoob said, Sonya sentencing Hiyoko to death. Wait, hang on. Is this true?
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Oh my god, potential spoiler? Sonya is the one that told Hiyoko to die? Or are you just saying Sonya is the reason why Hiyoko died? Because if she didn't give her that information, she wouldn't have gone there and she wouldn't have ended up dead. Oh my god. But maybe that was Sonya's plan all along. She's an agent of chaos too. Oh my god. She was like, maybe if I can lure as many people out that don't know about the movie, then they'll end up dying in a triple homicide. Barca said, if you really think about it, it's probably the same people looking at both gay men and Hot Wheels. Oh my god, guys, would you watch a video if I made an elaborate Hot Wheels track and the camera was following the Hot Wheels car the whole time it was going on a track? It's like one of those Rube Bolt. Hang on. Follow me on this. Rube Goldberg machines. Am I saying that right? Where you're just seeing the Hot Wheel go, and then at the very end, it just goes straight into my asshole. Good video. Press 1 for W video. Press 2 for I would skip that video. The Spade says exactly. Lunar said, did Sonya make the case more hard? She might have made Soda's case more hard. Case hardened. Josh says 1. Okay, well, all I needed is 1. Me when my favorite number is 11. Ah! Good content for you. Sonya is an evil witch theory. So true. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Oh my god, we're having so much fun on a Friday. We should start calling Fridays Fun Friday. What do you think of that, guys? 1 in the chat for 11 in the chat for yes.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
I mean, you could just say you feel bad. You could just say you feel bad. You could just say you're sorry. Why do all these royal people and these people in politics not know how to apologize?
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Damn.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Pot calling the kettle black. Amir, who's supposed to be sleeping, says, poor Hiyoko. Not sleeping, studying. Oh my god, they're using me to study now? School is, in fact, for fools. This is the best way to learn. Take it from me, a guy who learned Farsi, and take it from other people in this chat who are knowledgeable of foreign language learning. I'll tell you this. There's nothing better than to immerse yourself. And right now, baby, you're immersed.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Got him.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Oh my god, Sonya knows that Gundam would whoop Soda's ass in a fight? Why always good written characters dying? Oh my god, so true. So true. And then they keep fucking Akane and Nekomaru alive? I mean, come on. Putin Shinoob says, this is chapter 3. Everyone who's trying to change will die. Everyone who's trying to change will die. I'm not studying for you, thought. Damn, girl. I really do be acting like a thought. Is it the Hot Wheel video? The Spade says, let me get food. Okay, well, everybody just stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. We gotta let Spade get food, for God's sake. I guess trial is adjourned until tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. It was good seeing everybody. I hope you guys take care. Well, you have to. I mean, it's over. There's no reason to go on. The Spade says, oh yeah, Gundam and soda fighting is hilarious. Well, let's see it. There's a system named LGS in Turkey. Are you committed to Danganronpa, or do you want to play another game this morning? I mean, I'm committed to trying to finish the trial. I think we're close. I think we need to slime Akane. Oh. I think we need to slime Akane. Lunar said good night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pranked so many of my audience. I troll. I want to try the Don't Panic. It's just turbulence demo. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is that? We'll look it up. Don't panic. It's just turbulence. Is that a game about hijacking the planes? Oh my god, did you guys see Slay the Spire 2's out now and I own it? I saw XQC play it and it looked pretty fun. Okay. Don't panic. It's just turbulence. Ooh, this looks like... Wait, is this from the people that made... What's that game called? What's that VR game? It's like Keep Talking and No One Explode. Search LGS. I'll search LGS. No problem, no problem. This looks like the people that made the spy game for the VR. What was that game called? I mean, I guess it's like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. What is that game called, though? Apparently it's nothing like that game because it's not here at all. Similar art title, though. Okay. Well, I like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. A demo, you say? Let's get it at least downloaded. 3.3 gigabytes. Your plane is gonna crash. A frantic co-op puzzle game where a pilot and an air traffic controller must communicate, decrypt, and improvise to save a falling aircraft. Talk fast, solve faster, and try not to crash. That sounds like a blast. Oh my god. I'm studying for LGS. I forgot we were gonna look up what LGS is. Oh my god, what a handsome man. I want to see myself kiss myself. Oh, that was so cool. All right, Google LGS. Hopefully it's not a corn. The LGS is a nationwide 2-session high school entrance exam for 8th grade students in Turkey. Oh my god, I'm going to get arrested. Just talking. Well, how's it going? Anyway, maybe I shouldn't keep you up. I actually feel bad. Listen, I have sons of my own. You need to make your parents proud, okay? They're expecting great things out of you, Amir. You can't be messing around watching a stream while you need to study for the Systemi, okay? Okay? You need to worry about your admission into elite science, Anatolian, and prep schools. You guys know what Anatolian is, right?
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Damn, you're turning 8th graders gay. I have that effect on people. What can I say? I would have thought I was scaring 8th grade ladies away from men for life, but...
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to
This is my future? This is what happens if I like boys? I might end up with somebody like him? Obviously, I'm talking about when you're an adult. Guys, oh god, the cuffs are already going on. Guys, I'm happily married.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music
Weird,
venue?
I'm trying to state an alibi. Just get a lawyer, bro. Come on.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
If I was on trial in Danganronpa, I would say, I need my lawyer. Bro's about to go to high school to experience Danganronpa IRL. No, he's in Turkey. He's not in the US, so he doesn't have to worry about a mass school killing.
Coincidence?
That's the 3rd time today. Enough, Sam. being with Gundam Tanaka isn't so bad. It would be a little bad, okay? Listen, I know what it's like to have pets and a partner. When you guys are down to clown, those pets want to be all up in your business. His hamsters are literally all up in his business 24/7. So think about that when a hamster bites your sensitive area off, okay?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
I guess that's a possibility. I didn't think of it that way. And is that why well, no, how did they do that? They had to restrain her somehow and take her to the hospital's conference room to kill her? LGS is so hard. We are doing university math and science. Widowy. Sounds absolutely awful. The Spade says bond with Gundam. Pretty much the same thing. He makes his hamsters bite my pee-pee off. What would Sonya feel about this? What would Sonya feel about hamsters? Why is Silver Surfer in this game? He's DLC, bro. It's pay to win. It's unfair. This kid can kill anybody.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
I see where they're going.
When the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki, the killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
Now,
And without hesitation.
if we can find out who owned the hemp bag, the hemp bag, I think this case is all but over, gang. Josh, did you know this murder area is called the Titty Typhoon? Why do her banana pigtails change in size all the time? Does it get small when she's in distress? Oh my god, you're so right. I think it's heat activated. I think when she's in a very hot climate, they shrink, and when she's in a cold climate, they expand. The culprit looks like a man. The culprit always looks like a man, though. That's not fair. Oh my god, her hair does look so small.
Killed Hiyoko.
That's not true. She didn't die by a stabbing.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
I'm not buying it. I'm
Which
not buying it
means
at
that
all.
low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Great question.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Oh my god, guys, remember the foreshadowing I called by saying that there was a noose behind her neck and I was completely wrong about this chapter? I remember.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Oh, but I do. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. We're pretty close here. Nagito, thanks a lot for nothing.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Oh, now you want to work with me? Now you want to work with me?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Damn it, Nagito.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Literally how I feel about my life.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
What? The whole case is flipped on its head.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
True.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places
My
throughout the
god,
venue.
he's so smart. Imagine if people actually talk like this, Josh. Which one? While I was shutting up and being a good little boy over here. You mean you don't talk to your friends like that? Fudan said, do we have to run back to the homosexual every time we don't have ideas? Whoa! Whoa! Nagito confirmed gay? Pics or it didn't happen. Please don't send pics in the Discord about fan art anymore. Please, I've had enough. Thank you. But do join the Discord. Just not for sending fan art, please. I mean, you can send fan art of me. I just don't want fan art of these games. This depraved shit. Darius, remember the first art that he showed? Damn, bro, called you out on the gay card. Damn it. I'm attracting everyone.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
And to be honest, what's wrong What's wrong with having... I would be so quiet in the trials if I was in that scenario. It's so true. It's just your crutch. Komaeda said... Komaeda said, command for the Discord. I wish it worked. What's the link? I believe it's right underneath the chat. But here, I'll be so kind. I'd be so kind. I'll give you a tutorial. Watch this, guys. If you're watching on Twitch... Oh my god, he's so handsome. Oh, I love that. Oh, what's this? It's the Sam Manwich's Discord. Holy shit. It launched. Would I like to join this? I would love to join this Discord. It's the most it's really the best Discord. This is them making fun of me for having poopy underwear, but I don't have poopy underwear. It's a lie. Oh my god, we have so much fun in there. How is the poll doing? It's still 6 votes. I'm still winning in a landslide. I forgot what even happened when they let Ibuki out of the mental asylum and allegedly kill herself. Oh my god. Why did they even? They haven't gotten to that yet. Anywho, let's say you're on oh my god, is my voice cracking? Let's say you're on YouTube and you're watching this delicious stream. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy on YouTube. Guys, why are you watching this on YouTube? Look how far back this is. I looked into it and everything, and I gotta say, oh my god, Nightbot comes in clutch and actually just puts in the Discord link in the chat. Oh my god, Nightbot, you're so cutie. Anyway. Oh, I missed the kiss. Fuck. Anyway, let's say I went over to Sam Hamwich's channel, and I said, what's the link to the Discord? Bada bing, bada boom, it's right there. It's right there, gang. I mean, do I make it easy or what?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
W Nightbot, indeed. Actually, how was the, let me just see something real quick. Where are my thumbs up, gang? 4 thumbs up! 4 thumbs up! 4, let's make it 5. Guys, I think we can make it 5. Maybe we can even make it 6. Perhaps 6, 7. Come on, gang. 6, 7 boner gang, rise up.
Really?
Somebody gonna call me an unk again? Get out!
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Good one, Nagito.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
So true. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Walking around. You really just need a hat. What the fuck do you talk? What do you mean? What do you mean I just need a hat?
This is strange? What's strange?
What are you trying to say? You think the balding is getting there? Then you can be there. How do you feel? Or how do you do, fellow kids? Oh, you're calling me Steve Buscemi. Do I have a resemblance? Let's see it. How do you do, fellow kids? I don't know, his stash game is a little weak. And I will say, the hair is getting cut. Don't worry. What the fuck is this? How to dress like how do you do, fellow kids? What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my god, how do I dress like Adobe? How do I dress like security guidance? How do I dress like security guidance? How do I dress like Monokuma? Dress like Junko Inoshima! Oh my god, guys, I can dress like Junko Inoshima! Oh my god, I can dress like Junko Inoshima. Guys, that's so cool. A wild Nagito Komaeda appeared. He found it. He found it. Everybody say welcome to the family. Oh my god, it's actually him. Guys, we have a famous person in our Discord. That's so adorable. We give him a shout out. There we go. I also need a red zip up, I think. I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the step stool? On the stepladder. On the stepsister, bro.
I can prove it with this.
I'm so smart, it's actually crazy.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Just a little blood on the side.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Stop. Just stop. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't estimate. There's definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Josh is onto something. Just mogged them all. So true.
But didn't you say you saw that video?
What if people really did talk like this?
Stepladder?
I don't know what girl, I don't know what I saw. I just saw a video.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
You lying whore. Nagito is really glazing Hajime heavy, says Fudan Shinobu. Maybe you were right. Okay. Confirmed gay. Perhaps. Confirmed watcher of Sam Amage's content.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
All we have to find out now is, does he like Hot Wheels? And we'll have him hook, line, and sinker.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I got it, guys. I got it. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Of course it is. Of course, it's all up to Hajime, the protagonist. That little shit.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Thank you.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Shut up, Hajime. She was talking to me, not you. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! The hanging video, what I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's actually multiple things that's strange with this, okay? First of all, I don't see any blood on the stepladder. I don't see any hair. I don't see Ibuki's hair. And then obviously we know that the curtain is fucked up. But where do I start? Lazy ultimates leaving it up to one average man. So true. Why do you all inherently believe you are not the killer? I have a really good alibi. A really good alibi. Basically, it's because I'm cool. I wish in the next game the supports actually aid the protagonists. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, shit. Guys, there was blood on the stepladder, which is not here in the video. I do not see Ibuki's hair coming out of the fucking hemp bag, but also we know that the curtain is not the right curtain. So, what do? I guess we choose the stepladder.
Here!
Oh my god, we were right.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I click stepladder, but he's gonna be like, the black curtain in the background.
Can you explain it to us?
Of course, Chiaki, anything for you.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Not in the video.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
A very strange thing to remember, like based off of just your memory. We're only going based off of his memory. He literally could say whatever he wants. That's kind of crazy.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
How would you remember that?
It was completely clean.
It was literally lit up by candlelight. I'm just saying. That's a little
That
sus.
is truly strange.
Guys, oh my god, Hajime, new suspect. It was me. Oh my god.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Yeah.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
I wouldn't trust your memory, especially yours specifically, says Josh. Thanks, man. Very unreliable. Well, you know, there has been studies that show that short-term memory loss can occur after flying high. But I'll tell you what, I think people that are happier have better memories than people that are depressed. What do you think about that? The Spade says you framed it to give yourself an alibi in this scenario. 10,000%. Oh my god.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh my god, if they're not related, then that means the stepladders can totally do what, guys?
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
2 of them, and they both got stuck. Oh my god. Ultimate
But
video.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
So true.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
It was the conference room.
What do you mean?
You should know, you whore.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Oh, I'm so right.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No, it's kind of cringe, actually. One day he could be the accomplice to a murder and could just blatantly lie when they start to depend on him. It's so true. Oh my god, that's how you play the game? You tell everyone you are the ultimate detective and then you do the crime? Oh my god.
What are you two talking about?
You guilty son of a bitch. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual crime scene is the location. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Another Hangman's Gambit? I'm not ready for all this gaming! Then the supports can counter that argument. That is true. That would be fun. You are the killer. What the fuck is this word? Conference room? It's called conference room, yeah? Guys? No, it's not. It's not. What is it called? Meeting? F? 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 No. Okay. The ultimates are vague boasting. Why does Mikan have a bandage on her arm? Pretty sus. Mikan's the ultimate nurse, man. That's just the way things are. Figment of imagination. No. No. Well, it's not 2 eyes in a row. We can all say that. That would be stupid. It is 2 eyes. Filing. Okay. Billing. Nope. Filmed. Filmed location. Filmed location. Filming location. Also could be. It actually can only be filming location. Fuck! Oh my god, guys. Okay, we need to go crazy here. I'm going X Games mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a combo. Don't need that anymore. We will need that. We will need that. Fuck! No, no, I need that. Oh, fuck! Damn it, I screwed everything up. I was comboing. No, I needed that C. Damn it. I don't need that. Okay, we're out. Thought it was filing cabinets for a second. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god, we're twinning. Okay, we don't need G at all. We do need the O, and we need the I right now. No, fuck you. I don't need a G. No G's for me, please. No T's either. No A. I would love an O. Let's go. How did that happen? No! I didn't mean that. Fuck. I needed the N. The N. Give me an N. All right, we're good. Thought it was Fedora. I thought it was Fedora closet. This is.
That's right.
This
Besides
is
the
like
stepladder,
baby
the filming
sensory
location must
to
have
me.
been different too.
Oh my god, I am the new. I'm the new Coco Melon. Wait, I need to take this call, guys. Don't worry, guys. We're just making moves in this world. Donating cars. Sometimes you get so rich, you start donating your cars. Other people, they donate clothes. I donate cars. Get that N. So true.
What do you mean?
So true.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Hangman's Gambit's so crazy when they don't give you any letters to start with. You have to figure out the answer before you even start putting pieces of letters together. That's kind of wild.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
You would think.
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, it was definitely tampered with. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh my god, another Hangman's Gambit? Oh, a logic drive! Oh shit! Oh my god. I wasn't ready for this. Gaming. Guys, you guys think that we need to play anything else right now? That's so stupid. This game has it all. We gotta jump here, guys. Oh my god. I could go all day. I'll even look at the chat. It's so easy. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the guy tamper with? Both. I'm wrong. Fuck. Not both. Just the camera. Just the camera, actually. That's what I was thinking, but the game distracted me from answering correctly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. So clean. Oh my god. I do these routes every morning. Okay, it's getting a little fast. I might fall off the edge. Don't say something so reckless. And then we go, oh shit. God damn it. I had the whole thing, bro. That's not good. I should have just trusted my gut, man. There we go. I'm sorry. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I guess they must have tampered with the one at the hospital. I mean, they blew the one at the fucking venue up. Damn it. Cut that to a short. Which part? Which part? Which part? And Spade, who are you instructing to do that? Are you telling me to do it? I'm supposed to tell mods to do it. I can't be my own mod. What's that? I don't have any mods? Shit! Oh, man. I'm doing this all on my own. No, you guys are here. That's all I need. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. I think they took it with them. Yes, I got one right. This is the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Okay, well, that's a little rude. I didn't know you had mods. Right. Can't you tell this is so put together? I have so many mods. I have SiriBot. I have Nightbot. Those guys are so good. I have Josh. He's a bot.
It's all coming together.
At least he plays like one. Got him. Got him. Got him.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
True.
With it, they made me think it was a live
True.
feed from the venue.
Got all
It was
answers
actually
wrong.
from
True.
Somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Oh my god.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Okay. A little rude, Akane. You are actually brain dead half of the time, so I don't want to hear it from you.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Can you really say his attention wasn't focused on things when he literally is going back on his memory of seeing a film and he's like, there wasn't blood on the step ladder? What the fuck? You guys just believe everything this guy says.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing that the killer did to the remaining monitor was they destroyed it.
I see!
They fucking destroyed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Oh my god.
My attention
that's
was so focused on the
true.
body that even I couldn't have noticed
Oh
something
my
like that.
god, I didn't notice the camera was missing. Did she transplant her brain into her chest? Already made the joke, Josh. Already made the joke. Sorry. Sorry. Too late.
And the moment
But I'm
Hajime
glad we
left the
think the same.
music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
It wasn't filmed further away. It was filmed closer.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
What about the hospital to the hospital? Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it wasn't transmitting, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Akane, I'm going with my gut that right once, or that's right once a moon. Once a blue moon! Sam, get it together! Food, I'm sorry. I'm gonna read that over and pretend like the last one didn't happen. Akane, I'm going with my gut that's right once a blue moon, a wari. So true. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't speak. Remember when Amir was like, I'm gonna learn English here. Whoops. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh my god, another Hangman's Gambit. What is going on? Conference room. Conference room. I got it this time. I already know. We are gonna need an F. Me planning my week out with my wife. Sorry. Elena's gonna love that one. We are going to need an F. It's coming up on the calendar. I'm seeing. We got that F in. Very good. Not gonna need an O for a while. My wife planning for her month. We need an E. E. I would like an N eventually. I'm gonna need an R or an E pretty soon. There's the R. So good. I think it's Hinata's split personality. Oh my god. Ouya? Are you talking about Ouya? Oh my god, Josh remembers. Josh, Weeaboo confirmed. We're going off to a great start at least. I agree. I agree, gang. Fuck! I don't need it anymore. Oh my god, I'm so thankful. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fuck! Oh, yeah, ooh, it was all part of the plan. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I am ashamed of my performance. I'm not gonna get any Gooner coins after this. That's okay. We're doing all right.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I take it back. All right. All right, be nice.
Huh? The conference room?
Give me a break. All right, there's a lot going on here.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The black curtain. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. The Spade said, that was so cool. Right? Oh my god, we're so good. I've got to make it clear what that work was. Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's Gambit. Logic Drive. Hangman's Gambit. Whoa. E. Hang on. There it is. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room
Shut up, liar.
and the music venue look the same.
Shut up, liar.
Which place resembled the other?
Shut up, liar.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed
The
up the
set?
filming locations.
The set is music venue curtain. Perhaps. Makes sense to me. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. So, okay. They made the music venue look like the conference room.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
That's a little rude. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first.
There's no way the conference
They made
room
the music venue
and the
look like
music
the
venue
conference
look
room.
the same.
Yeah.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one. I concur! Akane really can't be talking. Akane really should have a muzzle.
What the killer did was...
And not because she's a woman, guys. I'm not saying that. Guys, no! No! 2026 was going off to a good start.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
So true.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
That's crazy. I don't remember at all. Nagito says, sus. Sus for Nagito?
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Oh my god.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Damn! Take it out of context, says the spade. Hey, no. Not allowed to do that.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him! Good question. Why does Mikan have bandages on her arm? Because she's the ultimate nurse, guys. Come on. Are you guys telling me that it's part... Oh my god, is it going to be a reveal? Is it going to be some kind of reveal? She's actually a demon? I thought it was just because she's the ultimate nurse lady.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yeah, the absence of light is what makes it wonder. Green says, I once bought a bag of chips and then saw a homeless man in the street. I then thought to myself, wow, I love the color blue. That made me want Sunny D, so I got root beer. All to say, in short, Sam shits his underwear. Amazing. Wow, thanks for coming in and saying hi, Green. I do not shit my underwear. It's been proven false. You guys have no proof. My wife says I do the underwear or I do the laundry, so she has no proof. Did you like the roller coaster? I loved it. Thank you, Green. Josh says she has a Sharingan under her bandage. Oh my god. She is Sasuke? The spade says what? I think the spade is saying what we're all thinking. I think he's saying exactly what we're all thinking, guys.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Oh, yes.
So the killer chose the
True.
conference room because they realized the floor matched.
They put a lot of thought into this. Green says, hi, Spade. I am Green. I am the resident suck of dicker here.
Matching floors, matching
Interesting that
curtains. I guess
you
it makes sense you'd mistake
say it
the
so
two.
proudly. Shit disturber. Sexual deviant. Only Sam's D. He's saying it. He's saying I can neither confirm nor deny. I think Elena would want me to say I deny. So in that case, I'll do what makes the lady happy.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be the candle. It's gotta be the candle. Why's it gotta be the candle? Because it's dark in there, bro. And there's so many lights in the titty typhoon.
I can prove
Oh my
it
god,
with
I'm
this.
so smart! I'm so smart.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Spade says, oh wow, greetings, Green. Green says, that's how I know he shits himself. Top so good he released everything. Green the sick ducker. So true. Food says, why would you change the curtains when you're about to do the job? I think the orange print makes it look nice and classy. That's a great point. Josh and Green watching a Danganronpa stream. It really must be Friday. Unbelievable. Green's gonna be off on Monday, Josh. You should try to go AWOL and see if you can get the day off so you can all play Counter-Strike together.
In the
The
video
ultimate
I saw, a
sick
candle was used for
ducker.
lighting. But if you think about it,
So
it's
good.
pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Join us for CS on Monday. I am off. And Josh says, I'll do my best. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Monday's about to pop off. Guys, one in the chat, if on Monday when I play Counter-Strike, we should use only voice over voice comms from Danganronpa characters. And we'll see how long Green lasts before he bans me from his friend list.
That might have been another reason, but
One in the chat for
the
yes.
main reason was probably
Two in the
to
chat for
tamper
also
with
yes.
evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Here's what I'm saying, guys. 1, 1, 1, 11. 11. All I need is 1, 1. Buddha says 1. Oh shit. Green, you're about to have the time of your life. Oh my god, Green. You poor soul. Okay. Whoever did this is extremely an elaborate thinker. So Mikan, if it is her, she's gonna have like a total personality reveal that she's actually some psycho witch bitch. Fudian says, see, this is why they shouldn't have changed the curtains to black. The candles would have matched the cute orange curtains. Great point. Oh my god, if you're gonna kill somebody, make it look nice.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it
So
was
true,
the same
so
candle
true.
that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Oh, okay.
That cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
What would they try to hide though?
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was
Spade
actually
says,
filmed at the hospital
feelings
conference room.
don't matter. And Josh says, this guy is an interior decorator. That's what they call me when I'm done with you. Holy shit, that's so good. Oh my god. They call me an interior decorator when I'm done with you. He's killed 20 Sheks single-handedly. So true. This is the Spade says. 2. 2. I just hit the microphone. So unprofessional. That's it. I'm over it.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Very odd.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
True. Oh my god, what did Josh just try to say in the chat? I don't know. Probably a link. Probably a link, but Nightbot said, you ain't posting that, boy. Nightbot said, not today, Barca J8.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't that the other way around? What the hell are they talking about? Can't wait to search gay trial game and see this on the results. Don't forget to say Hot Wheels. Watch my link. Well, send it to me on Discord. I can't see it in the chat. Nightbot sniped that shit.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
I mean,
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
that's kind of true. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. The Ibuki in the conference room. I'm so good.
The person wearing the
Fudan
wig bag in
says,
that
and
video
I'm here
wasn't
too.
Ibuki.
Oh my god. Fudan's everywhere. They are ever present. They are omnipresent, I should say. Oh my god. It's Tony from the interior decorator scene from The Sopranos. What does he say here?
I'm dizzy. My fucking head is.
This is where they assassinate Mike. Spoiler alert, guys. Season 1 of The Sopranos. Wait, no, this isn't season 1. Wait, is it? I can't remember. This can't be when they kill Mike, actually. This is season 3. Oh my god, this is spoilers for me. How could you do this to me?
Hello?
The bad connection, so I'm gonna talk fast. The guy you're looking for is some kind of ex-commando or some shit. He killed 16 Chechen rebels single-handed.
He? He that you?
Ah, damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna... I can't watch that. He's gonna kill either Paulie or Chris. I can't watch that without Elena. Josh, what are you trying to do? You're trying to ruin my marriage? Josh, why? Person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
I never thought of that, actually. She doesn't have bandages on her arms. No spoilers, watch it. Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what you said, Tom.
The bad connection, so I'm gonna talk fast. The guy you're looking for is an ex-commando. He killed 16 Chechen rebels single-handed.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, nice, huh? He was with the
I love
interior
Paulie.
ministry. Guy, some kind of Russian Green Beret. This guy cannot come back to tell this story. You understand?
I hear you.
Serious, Paulie.
Tom? Tom, you there?
Fuck! Call me back!
You're not gonna believe this. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit.
That's a good one. Oh my god. His house looked like shit, though. What the heck?
The killer put on a hospital
Thank you,
gown,
Josh.
wore a hemp
Worth
bag
it.
on their head, and was only pretending to be the
Spade says, what are The Sopranos? Well, if you ask Josh, he would say one of the best TV shows of all time. I would say a show with a really strong first season, and then it becomes a little sitcom-y in seasons 2 and 3. So I've had to wait for Elena to gain interest again to watch the show. I would watch it if Elena wanted to watch it, but I'm not gonna pressure her to watch it right now. There's 6 seasons altogether. Some call it one of the best TV shows of all time. I'd say if you only have one show to watch in this world, it would probably be... let's go with Breaking Bad. I would go Breaking Bad if there's only one show to watch. However, you should cancel your cable subscriptions, eliminate your streaming services, because guess what? You guys get 4 hours a day of premium content for free every weekday. That's 20 hours a week. What do you really need to see on your services anymore? Do you need TV? I think we just need each other. God, I'm good. God, I'm
That
good.
time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
I guess that's a possibility. I wasn't thinking of them being the one that faked the death.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
This makes a lot of sense.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Again, if you really wanted to rescue Ibuki, why, when you got to the music venue, didn't you try getting her off of the fucking noose, bro? At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
to buy themselves some time.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
You should take the political compass test on stream, entertaining, and you can lose all of your followers. Okay, well, we're wrapping up the trial soon, so maybe that's what we'll do next.
Then naturally, the killer's identity
Thanks,
will reveal
Josh.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I'll come out perfectly libertarian.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I might fail that test. Maybe they'll say this guy has literally no interest in politics, but he thinks conspiracies are real. Get him out of here. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miki and you whore.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
She wasn't wearing a bandage. I think they should have locked up Ibuki in her room for the entire time. Probably she was a little too dangerous, but we were leaving Mikan in charge of them. And when you leave the ultimate nurse, not the ultimate doctor, we needed the ultimate doctor. We only got the ultimate nurse. This is what happens. Better call Sam, says Spade. Just kidding. They said better call Saul. Wait, she's dying soon then? Oh, let's go. Wow. Klee finally pipes up to be happy about Mikan dying. Kind of sadistic, gotta say.
What are you talking about?
She wasn't wearing a bandage on her hand though.
Like
Why?
I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Oh, thank God. No more weird poses. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. We don't need that anymore. We don't need her whoring about and throwing herself in my bed. However, now that they're doing this like this, it makes it feel like it's not the killer and Gundam really is going to be the killer. I should have trusted my gut.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her
The
first.
fly would make her trip and she would expose herself.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
That sounds believable.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Why does Monokuma's belly button look so weird? Hey, some people have outies, bro. Some people have hernias, okay? You don't have to judge them for that. God damn, Josh. Who raised you? I actually know the exact names of people who raised Josh, and I'm gonna dox him right now. Just kidding. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Mikan was also infected. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Oh my god, it's the opposite of what she usually is. So when usually she's not a killer, she was a killer, guys. And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room.
But you're a fucking
You actually went to
liar.
the conference room.
Whoa, look at that
That's
butt,
when you
dude.
put on a hospital
Whoa.
gown that you prepared in advance.
God.
Put the bag on your head.
Whoa! Guys. Look at that Silver Surfer ass. So she doesn't need bandages at all? Since her skin is clean and everything? She's a poser!
By doing that, you made up a video
So
that showed
true.
Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Oh my god, what a poser.
Showed that to me.
She's not even injured. She's still, oh my god, she still has the despair.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Rune uploaded a screenshot. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. I can still hear her voice. I don't remember Celeste having that line in Trigger Happy Havoc. Nagito's are probably bigger. His eyes, his spirals, his bandages, or his ween. Vote now.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Perhaps.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
This is 100% true.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer.
Doesn't sound like she was the killer, unless the despair disease just forced her to do it, which that feels like cheating.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Wait a minute.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Not really.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
But otaku like myself? No, the rear he mugs Mikan in that aspect. But he kind of mugs her in everything. Oh. The Silver Surfer mugs Mikan in the rear department. I see.
That slow-witted remark is not
So
necessary.
true.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
And this is the turn. This is where her other personality comes out.
Even I can't deny that.
But once I take my bandages off, I become a completely different person.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Killer.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I'm just saying we should fucking kill her. I don't know if she is the killer.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
After I gave you sloppy toppy and everything, how dare you?
Hey, Hajime!
You sleep with a girl and then you just say that she's guilty? Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, Hajime. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Ah! Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god, he's back. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
But Hajime, you suck.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Very true.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Oh my god, it was Gundam all along. I knew it.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Oh my god, he's coming out of the closet, guys.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It is a game. Please don't vent at the hashtag trial court 3 room Mikan.
Actually, this is a game.
So true. What?
Please don't say such controversial
Oh my
statements.
god.
Well, what do
It's a
you
killing
know,
game,
Nagito?
guys. He didn't mean it was a video game. Shut up.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Worthless.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Nah.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Yes.
Let's take a look.
The hamsters.
Shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
True.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Or new before they used it? Spade says, why are they on her defense? They didn't care about her too much last time I checked. Because of the way she's acting. Everybody goes off of emotion in this courtroom, except me. I'm Logic Man Hajime. I've got so much logic, I use the logic drive to solve problems.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with
I
the
don't
rope
get it.
being frayed?
Rune says, "Hi Sam, I hope you're happy with me being able to only chat on delayed YouTube. This is why you broke the bed last time you slept." Rune, I tried to fix it. I tried to fix it yesterday. I really did. I promise you. I looked at all my settings. I went on YouTube, and guess what? It says when you multi-stream, one of them is just going to be slower, and it turns out that one is YouTube. I hate it. I hate it for you. I hate it so much for you. But don't worry. Don't worry. Whenever you have to think about it like this. Sam's not going to get to my chat right away because the chat has a delay. But when he does get to it, he always makes me feel nice and special and hugged and cuddles. And he'll even give me the Rooney choo-choo train. Rune, now that you're here, I wanted to ask, do you say Mario Goomba because it sounds like Monokuma? Please help. Please help.
It means...
Please
well,
help.
From what I can infer, I think the rope
Also,
was used like this.
My bed's perfectly upright, so I don't know why you're talking about it being broken. The only time I break the bed is when I'm with my kids' moms. Mom! I'm dead. Oh no, divorce arc incoming. She was strangled. No way.
Pulled both ends at full strength and strangled her.
Oh my god, she's ripped. She's ripped. Look at Mikan. She has an 8-pack. And she's got pecs, bro.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part that used to strangle
No.
Ibuki.
See, I saw it. I saw it come in. Doesn't that make you feel good?
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
What a bastard.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
What did he say about that? Rope burn. The gray guy is bulked up, says Klee. He's gym goals. Absolutely. Whenever I'm in the gym and I'm watching myself on stream, all I think about is the gray guy and the body I could have if I work hard enough. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates in a class trial.
Classic
Those who lie
Nagito.
and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Got him. 5 little Mikans jumping on the bed. 1 fallout and creative fan service. It's true. I hate me hard. Says, this is my last resort. Ba-ba. 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 Papa Roach in the building. I'm Rune. Oh my god. The big reveal, I hate me hard, is actually Rune, guys. Guys, what the heck? Imposter? Among Us?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
And then hanged her?
How is that a decisive clue?
This whole time! Play Rooney Choo Choo Train. Again!
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue
Very good.
very clear.
Let me ask you this. I hate Mihart, otherwise known as Rune, otherwise known as Rune the Goon, otherwise known as Goonie Rooney. Why is your Rooney account on Twitch not verified? And why is your I hate me card? You know what I mean. Yes, I know you guys were also confused. It was such a big mystery. Oh my god, we were playing a Danganronpa ARG game this whole time. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? I don't know. Make your argument. Rope used for hanging. Doesn't that say something about definitely used to kill Ibuki? There's no other thoughts about it. It says something like that. It says something like that. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Well, why would she be wrong? This maid says, I can't. None of them are verified, by the way, which means I will eventually have to use YouTube. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. We have a time limit. We have a time crunch here, guys. Guys, somebody help me. Help me make my lag less so that Rudy doesn't get upset.
She was strangled to death.
But
That's basically the same thing.
fuck. He got me, guys.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan
Did
said
we
it.
fall for someone's lie?
That
I
must
consent!
be it.
I consent we fell for Mikan's lie! Kill her! Kill her now!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Mikan, I hate you! There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Oh, I see. Darius Peter says, there's a part coming soon I really love. I Hate Mihar says, Sam consents to being chased by a BBM. Rooney, you always are saying that. It seems... Okay, here are the top 3 things that Rooney seems to fixate on. BBM. Sam's pickle. What else? What else does Rooney fixate on? As far as I know, Rooney also wanted me to get Hiyoko's friendship all the way up because he was focused on Hiyoko's undergarments. Lock him up. Dirty Rune. I see. So Ibuki just died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
You bitch.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Oh my god. Who made you lie? Who made you lie, Mikan?
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
No, I heard Sam's crush is Teru. Avril Lavigne! Food says, Kazuichi consents. Let's tap right now. Let's go! Oh my god.
Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
I mean, she's not the ultimate morgue worker. What is that called? The ultimate autopsy specialist? The spade says, nice. Nice.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a
Coroner.
so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries.
That's what I
like
meant.
that.
That's what I meant, guys.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
True.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But you're guilty and you must die. The method of strangulation was different.
But even a drunk medical
True.
student can notice the difference between
You think that's
hanging
nice, though?
and
What are you,
strangulation.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Ooh.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Kind of self-incriminating right now.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Oh, classic hero complex.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
She didn't need to be drawn by her nursing her, though. She was just gullible AF.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious.
Yes.
And caused her to believe what anybody told her.
That's the part that matters.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
Oh my god.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Okay, Akane's not guilty. She's not interesting enough to be guilty. I'm sorry.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh my god. Nagito is working with the killer. He's working with Gundam.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Nagito, speak for your own fucking self, says Rude.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes.
Nagito hasn't killed anybody.
The only thing I
Okay.
can do is back off, I guess.
For now.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Akane core. Akane's so cool. Oh my god. She really takes charge. Is this where she has her big reveal of being insane?
Is that really true?
Oh my god.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Great voice lines. Why couldn't she murder Ibuki the normal strangulation way if she was just gonna follow what she says or does? Exactly. You could literally just tell Ibuki, I really think that your neck needs to be lengthened a little bit. Akane times Miken, lesbians for life. I mean, I guess. He says, addicted to the shindig. Don't stop. Oh my God, you're so right. I can't stop addicted to the shit. I just listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers this morning, but it wasn't that. What was it? You know that one? Under the sun, I feel another light on. Heavy goes by the. What you want me to play? Refer to me as Rooney Macaroni. I'll refer to you as Rooney Goonie, the loony.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Shut the fuck up, Akane.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. I hurt you because I love you.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Chiaki comes in to explain for me. Chiaki, stop mansplaining, please.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh. Oh, Akane, you just need a teacher.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
That's right, guys. Now let's not get on religion here, okay? Like Mikan could just say, Ibuki, you need to KYS. And when she steps into the chair, Mikan kicks it so she becomes the blackened. Wow. I mean, why even go that far? Just say, Ibuki, kill Hiyoko and then yourself. Hiyoko. I hate Mihar. AKA some other names, I don't remember. Why couldn't she just manipulate Ibuki into hanging herself? She probably wouldn't even need to kick the chair. Ibuki was very gullible. Very gullible. That's why it was Gundam Tanaka. He's guilty. We kill him now.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
That's why Akane is actually guilty.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh my God. We finally reached the breaking point.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh no.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
You guys pushed me to do this. Do I reveal something you 100% never knew? I don't know. Is it going to spoil anything post-reveal? Caught an awesome moment? Clip it and share it at our Discord's Clips and Highlights channel. Let's relive the best moments, says Nightbot. Nightbot, what a good idea. Guys, if you're not in the Discord yet, maybe you should get in there. Mikan actually had the despair disease herself. So she did. Confirmed? I mean, yeah, but Ibuki would become the Blackened if Mikan wouldn't kick the chair or something. Look at her pupils. Well, I was looking at her pupils, but I thought the spinniness was more important than the pupils, no? Is it the second ring in the eyes?
Everyone always treats me like
I thought everybody got cured of the disease too.
Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me?
Oh shit. The second ring and the swirly eyes. Oh, they're both part of it. Okay.
Hey, Mikan.
Calm down. Women love hearing that.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
No hair, no hair, no hair. For my hairbrush. You guys know that song? VeggieTales? She's tripping. She's on weed. She's on weed. Guys, Mikan on weed.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Mikan, murdering is a lot different.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
She abusing the medical stash for real. Mikan, not fair funk. So true.
Plus, To be honest,
She's
I've
her
run out
own
of
bud
ideas.
tender. Oh my god.
How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah, let's cross-examine the crazy lady. Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can finally
Okay.
break these chains of despair.
Who gives a shit? Let's just finish this. Guys, the real mystery unveiled last chapter is the fact that I am part of the reserve students and not part of the main students. Was I part of a crew that killed students in the ultimate despair in the first place? I will never forgive myself. Chiaki,
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
why were you such a whore?
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it?
Yeah, step up. Pics or it didn't happen.
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
Rooney says, you're not part of the reserve students, you're Tara's boyfriend. And you guys kiss every day. I'm in love with a fish stick. Her hair is changing in static electricity, or charging in static electricity. She's gonna electrocute the hell out of Nagito. Oh my god, she is Sparkman. She is Electroshock. What was that guy's name, the cartoon from when we were kids? When we were kids? When we were kids or when you were kids? Static Shock? American animated series? You guys remember Static Shock? Oh my god, Mikan, Static Shock confirmed. You've never seen them in the same room? What? How are you gonna tell me that's not Mikan? Show me the proof. I hate Miar says, old man, old man, old man.
Because your sister's silly
Okay.
video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Oh my god, it was a Connie the entire time. She was also at the hospital. She's the killer.
That's totally crazy.
She's the ultimate gymnast.
I didn't do anything wrong.
She was feeling bad that Nekomaru got captured, so she killed.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
I just want to hop back in bed with Hajime.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Hajime, get your girl.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
I still think she's innocent.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Damn it.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me? The only person who saw that video? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I getting a boner right now? No, not at the class trial. No, guys. It's not what you think.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer?
Boner gang.
Where's your proof?
Rise up.
Please, forgive me already.
Oh my god, we're gonna do the beat game. We're gonna Osu. We're gonna battle in Osu right now. I need to make up my mind. I am the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Mikan's voice actor also voices Sailor Moon. Whoa. That's quite a amount of years between those two roles. Was a fan of Sailor Moon. You know Sailor Moon, but you don't know Static Shock? What the fuck?
I'm not the killer.
Oh,
We
it's
can't
just
think
a
of
regular.
anybody else other than you.
Okay, hang on. Mikan's account, what was that again? I'm gonna have to leave soon. Shit. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was in Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyiko. Apparently. In the Viz Media redub of Sailor Moon. Oh, they're treating her like a lab rat. They're treating Mikan like a lab rat? Mikan's Roblox account. Oh no. Oh no, her Roblox account, guys. What can we do with that? Alright,
Who could have filmed that video?
hang on.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, it's kind of weird
Is
that
the
you'd say that.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Hospital
Ibuki and
slippers.
Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm
You're
trying.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. What if Nagito did it? He has the same Ozempic physique like a Ibuki. He does have that O face. Oh my god. That new sprite. It got hacked by Hajime. Hajime Evil and Hajime took all for Robux. She's guilty and needs to go down. Who is this us? Hajime did most of the work. We need to take her down. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Wait.
I'm not the killer!
Wait. Hang on. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag. Oh my god, the bandages aren't on her hands. Our bandages. The bandages, guys. Those lines of white noise look like a crucifix. I mean, I guess. Trinity confirmed?
We can't think of anybody else other
Okay.
than you.
Surveillance camera unit.
Could have.
Wait, surveillance camera unit? That's not what I want. Put inside the music video for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Fuck.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Wait. Is there blood on the soles? I don't know. Video, hang on. Killer's mistake. Oh, the voice that plays Toko Fukawa voice acts Sailor Jupiter and Boruto. Oh, look at that. Hajime can't be it because his chest side mocks vegans by a landslide. So it has to be Nagito, Fuyuhiko, or Chiaki. Killer's mistake. Okay, killer's mistake.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Killer's mistake. We need killer's
Is the hospital
mistake.
gown she was wearing suspicious?
Killer's
Or
mistake.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Killer's
Ibuki and
mistake.
Mikan clearly have different body types.
How would she
Is
know?
that really your proof?
She was wearing slippers.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
How would you
Just
know
from
she was
that
wearing a
video?
hospital gown?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Killer's
So
mistake.
please forgive me already!
Killer's mistake.
Hajime, pay
Killer's
close
mistake.
attention and listen well.
Right.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Right. No! Fuck. I'm sorry. Did she say candlelight? I don't know how that's supposed to help. Just from that video. Just from that
Can't think of anybody else
video.
other than you who could have filmed that video.
A
Do
video.
you have any proof?
That video
Is the
filmed?
hemp bag on her head the proof?
Filmed that video? You can't film it.
Is the
It
hospital
only
gown she was wearing
broadcasts.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body
He
types.
can't has a sixth
Is that
toe.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I don't know.
Just from that video?
I don't know.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Shape of her body.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake.
Please forgive me already!
Okay, give me this.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen
I need
well.
to suck this up.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We got killer's mistake. We got killer's mistake. Do I tell you the answer? I don't need it. I don't need it because I'm about to get it right now. I'm about to get it right now.
I'm not the killer!
Here we go. Here we go.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I never said anything about the hemp bag on her. And what is the thing? And what is the thing that takes photos? A camera? How does she know the camera angle? Is that what you guys are saying? What is it cute?
Damn it!
And what is the thing that takes the Stupid.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the
Whatever.
hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
I'm so
You
scared.
could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
I'm about to make a mistake
Just
again,
from
aren't I?
that camera angle.
What are you talking about? What are you saying makes no sense. How much longer are you going to treat me like the killer? It's about time you forgave me already. One more time. I need to think it one more time. I think you guys are messing
Can't think
with
of
me.
anybody who could have filmed that.
I think you're messing with
Is the
me.
hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital's?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close
Yeah.
attention and listen.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's
I'm paying so
mistake.
much attention, bro. It's the killer's mistake. OMG. You're supposed to use Chiaki's statement.
We can't think of anybody
Yeah, I
who could have
know.
filmed that.
I'm just
Is the hemp
using
bag on her
dramatic
head? Is the
effect.
hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video?
Just from that camera angle.
First
I'll
try.
shoot through that contradiction.
First try. First try. Rooney says, Sam, I will give you a pelvis
Committed a major
mistake.
mistake. As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
So how do you know the angle?
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the
Oh.
camera angle.
Case closed.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
You bastard. Because when you ran out, I also ran out and the camera came back on. Come on, Mikan, it's so easy.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
This is sandwiches is home. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's flashing me with a light. Is that your sexual harassment prevention light? It's flashing. Hello. Oh wow. Ooh, it's so much flashing. Are you gonna do a hand reveal? One more. One more. Dab it up. She's like, I can't do it. That's pretty good. Never mind. I remember now. I have dementia, says food. So you forget. Sam, oh my god, look behind you. Behind me. He does that all the time.
I think he's trying to show you something there.
Okay, listen. Listen. The people are gonna be here between 1:30 and 2, I guess. I'm gonna try to finish this trial. And then I'm all yours. Oh my god, I'm all yours. And then we can truly start this weekend, am I right? What are we gonna do? The mic's muted. We're gonna do it, guys! Oh my god, she
didn't you?
gets it. Based ham sandwiches wife? I mean Sam sandwiches. Damn it.
Are you serious?
She's dead now.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
It doesn't work anymore.
Huh?
The spade says, yay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Is that you, babe? No, are you somebody who talks like this? Whenever I'm explaining any of my hobbies to you?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Wait, if she killed them due to a disease, though, it's not really her fault, guys. So the real killer is Monokuma. Is Mario Goomba.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Who's she talking to?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
But there's 2 tote bags.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
The Spade says, Mrs. Hamwiches, how are you? How are you? Thumbs up?
How are you?
Double thumbs up. How are you? She says. Yeah, she doesn't like to participate in the chat because she's a... How do I say this? She's illiterate, guys. I'm sorry. She doesn't know how to read. What?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on
Oh my
it,
god,
right?
Blue's here.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if
Forgot
you
we have to give them a
don't.
bath today. Oh my god.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue
It
at
was
the
buy one,
same
get one
time?
free, guys. Don't you understand? Wait a minute. Have I been missing blurps that have come out? It says Nagito used a turner over from Gordon Ramsay and a Vine boob. Vine boob. Vine boom. And I didn't get either of those? Oh my god. Sam, even though most people hate this trial, what would you rate it out of 10? Is this it? Is it over?
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I mean, if it's really because of the despair disease, it has to be low. That's kind of lame, bro. If she's just insane.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I know why people rate it low, because it takes away their... Oh. No, it still works. Josh comes in. Josh comes in with the wow. The Spade says, hoo.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Yeah, the trial is when the gooning turns off in this game, unfortunately. I like the concept of the despair disease. I like it too. I just don't like how it would actually drive somebody to kill somebody. That seems cheap. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Good tagline. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. God damn it. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. Spade says, if you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty... we're not gentle here. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. Fudan says, I like the liar disease because it makes Nagito's homosexual yearning for Hajime apparent. We are not the same, so true. Caveman listening to modern technology. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for one to pull off.
Mikan is at her most likable at the end of the trial. That's kind of sad.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
The same person you were defending 2 seconds ago?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Mikan went crazy after Roblox Limited got stolen by Hajime after he hacked her account. Oh my god, the theories. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. First your Roblox account, now your life.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me.
You just have to hold the mouse button.
Me.
Oh fuck.
Please, draw
Oh
on
fuck.
me.
Is she saying draw on
Can
me?
you forgive me already?
You don't have to tap it to the beat, it doesn't look like. You know what I'm saying?
Forgive me already?
Oh no, I do need to tap it.
Anything you want.
Guys, I do need to tap it.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Guys, I need help.
Forgive me.
Guys, I was so wrong about everything.
Only me.
I do need to tap.
You still haven't forgiven me. Please, draw on me.
Why is she saying draw on me?
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me. Forgive me.
6-7, I saw it.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you
Wait.
forgive me already? I'll do anything
Wait,
you
why
want.
wasn't that not working? Oh, ow, ooh.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Why only
What
me?
is happening?
You still
Oh
haven't
god,
forgiven
guys,
me.
I've forgotten everything. I forgot how to play.
Please, draw on me.
Oh my
There's
god.
only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places. at the
Theater
same time.
bonus prize.
This is the end.
Oh my god. Hajime took her electrified rainbow mangoes on Grow a Garden. No, they're so expensive. Hajime rated her 1 star on Dress to Impress. Hajime stole her celestial strawberry elephant on Steal a Brain Rot. Oh no, that one is such high rating. I did a Roblox video, I don't know, like a month ago, against Elena's better judgment. I was trying to research it to see if my kids should ever play the game, and I played Steal a Brain Rot. And I'm telling you, I was hooked. I got my kids farming my account right now. When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Hajime scanned her and adopted me. Oh my god. Hajime took her all the way to survive 99 nights. He took her to night 98 and then got her killed. What a troll.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
I can't help it. I'm the ultimate despair.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Literally the worst defense I've ever heard.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
After I make this nice comic strip, oh my god, you're so dead. Nagito scammed her bonus prize. Picture Mikan and Hajime playing Roblox. No, I will not draw on you. Why not? Why not? Now I'm gonna have no false ones because of Hiyoko's underwear. What I saw on the monitor. Nope, that's not it. What did the killer do after the broadcast? After the broadcast? Oh my god. Okay, we've got other things that are important here. Threw out the hemp bag? No, Monami's tote bag? Body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. This one. Put it back normal. How is the real locked door created? This goes here. Okay. Okay. She's so used to bad treatment that she would do please, but it's not going to work. That is so true. She's just a broken little girl. I feel really bad for her. What I saw on the monitor. Well, you didn't see it like that, that's for sure. That's for sure. Body was hidden before. Killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper? No, no, no. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What? 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 Put it back to normal after destroying it? Huh? I don't really understand that one. I'm stupid. Thought he was hidden before. No. What I saw on the monitor? Video of the broadcasted hanging? Yes. I guess it's this. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm a little stupid.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
All right.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
You know, it'd be funny if I could see this happening for myself. If you went to the lobby and you just didn't pay attention to the thing flashing. Like if there was no sound to it, it was just a flash. And I was just sitting there in the lobby like, I wonder what Mikan's doing. And she finally comes down to leave to go to the music venue because she thinks I would follow her or go there based on the video. And I just never do. She's like, what the fuck? I ruined everything by being an idiot.
A person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
What was the whole thing about Akane wanting a bathrobe, but they couldn't get the bathrobe? I think there's a body hanging in there. Oh my god, you might be right.
The killer brought the music venue.
Are you talking about in my
the night before
Discord?
and made their preparations in advance.
Join so you can go check. Oh my god.
And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
It all makes sense now. Mikan's actually the one hanging there.
So I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
We never found out why Hiyoko died though, no?
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Or how Hiyoko died, I should say.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
The titty
First,
typhoon.
The killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body.
Only fun things were supposed to happen at this venue.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Oh, that's what they were saying. I get it now.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor before.
I see. I see. The Spade says, I always liked though, or I always though like, wouldn't it have been cooler to just investigate the first body, then during that they found Hiyoko's body? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Nobody even wondered if another culprit killed her at all. They could have died from ignoring her. So true. Sam will play Roblox. I dare you. Oh, you think childish antics like that are gonna get me to play Roblox? I'm sorry, that game is for children who steal their parents' money.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
And I don't steal my parents' money. They don't have any money to steal. I checked.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
The glue that Chiaki ate, bro.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Let's not forget Chiaki is a glue eater.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body,
Oh my god.
but Hyoko's suddenly
She's
present body
crazy.
as well.
She's Bane.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but
It was all a lie.
inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
What kind of pose are we gonna get?
Isn't that right, Mikan?
Hang on,
This
we gotta
crime
get
was
it right.
orchestrated by you.
So cute. So cutie. The ladies around me when I tell jokes. Since it was rushed, they didn't expand on the method of murder and stuff like that. Yeah, for real.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
You said the Chris Griffin. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so right.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Sonia, which serial killer is this one?
This feeling of despair.
Oh god.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Good question.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
She remembered something funny. That's why she be laughing. Alright, how bad did we do? 53 point doesn't sound good there. A B. We're rich. We're rich, gang.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Alright.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen?
It's not a good look for Mikan to be looking like that when she's about to die.
Let's go!
Guilty. Guilty, gang. Oh, man. Oh, man. Class trial ended. All rise.
Well now.
Now then. Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying, wait, sorry. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning on to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh no.
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. I guess we'll never know what happened, huh?
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pekko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. He was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was... Catch a glimpse? Come again? Full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that even a single fragment didn't remain. B isn't bad at all. Thank you, Spade. Thank you, Spade. B is passing. These get degrees? Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh. Oh. My body is heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh, that's why it was hot. I thought it was just because of the snuggles. Because I get really hot when when I snuggle. I start sweating and everything, just like Hajime. How do I not have this despair disease? Oh my god, I might have it? That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, bye Mikan. We'll see you become the grape they did a surgery on. Oh no, her flesh is gonna get peeled off her body. Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Mikan's breath just stinks. She doesn't have the disease. Oh, that's good to know. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Oh, nice.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. The opposite of the ultimate nurse healed them all back to health. I would say that's pretty good. I am surprised she didn't try to kill Akane as well. For real. Was she trying to kill me? Was she trying to kill everyone she came in contact with? What's the answer?
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Mikuru Ikuzaba? The 16th student? She's the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope? Ew, gross. That's disgusting. There's no way I can forgive that. Oh my god, he still has the disease.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Oh god. Oh god, it might be the tow truck, guys. Guys, I have to go. Guys, we have to call it right here. Guys, the tow truck is here. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a cliffhanger ending. We're not even gonna get the satisfaction of killing Mikan until next week. How can I do that to my viewers? Oh my god, I'm the ultimate clickbait chump. Oh god, you know what? It doesn't matter, okay? You guys can be patient, just like I can be patient. Guys, let me tell you, it's been great. It's been a great week. All right, Friday. Oh, what a blast. What a blast it was. On demand side, I literally have to go right now. So I'm not even gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna give you kisses. And we're gonna say bye on demand, bye on demand. And then stream side, did we save? I'm always paranoid. 6-3, yes, we saved. We saved. Oh my god, next week, guys. Oh my god. Anybody remember Static Shock? Guys, we have to go. Why are you not taking this more seriously? What a handsome man that is. Oh my god. Okay. Be serious, be serious, be serious. We've got the music back. It's been a blast. Guys, get in the Discord. We'll continue this conversation. I can't wait to see Mikan in a bloody puddle of pink. Thanks, Food. Thank you for joining us. It's been a blast getting to know you. You are now part of the family. To all of my family, I say thank you. Thank you for an amazing week. Let's make next week an even better one. If you guys have any ideas of what you'd like to see, hit the Discord up. You can always message me there, and I will message back because I love you. Don't you understand? I love all of you. Have a good weekend, guys. If you're going through troubles, keep it to yourself until Monday, okay? Just kidding. Let's be there for each other. Love, peace, hope. Hope will beat despair. Hope will beat despair. How long am I going to make this tow truck wait? I don't know. Bye.